How y'all doing? What's going on? I've been hearing shit. I've been hearing things. I've been hearing things. I've been hearing things. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Long time no see. Long time no see. Let me get to my comments. See who in the building. Hey, Black Butterfly. Cold Peace. Coupon Therapy. Rip Kenny. How y'all doing? What's up, Eggy? How you doing? How you doing, Mr. Outside? I kind of missed y'all. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? I've been hearing
Cold
things.
P.
Hold on, wait a minute.
I kind of missed y'all. What's going
Okay, I think we're good. I had an extra tab open. Hey, Miss Paulette, how you doing? How you doing, girl? What the hell going on? What the hell going on around here? I'm trying to get comfortable. I'm in the bed. Excuse me if you hear a little movement. But I just got home. I got home to a couple of text messages. Oops. I'm not gonna lie. Just to be clear, I did just come back from karaoke. hmm So I'm a little, let's say, lifted. I'm lifted. I'm lifted. But what y'all been doing? What's going on? I heard a nigga was down and I came to kick him. I came to kick a nigga. That's what I did. I came to kick a nigga. I heard a nigga was down. I'm finna kick a nigga. Yeah. What is up? What's up, S. Hutchison? How you doing? How you doing? Always keeping us updated with the Nature Boy shit. If you ever want to know what's going on, please sub to her. She gonna keep you updated for sure. For sure. Because there's a lot of foolishness going on from left, right, east to west, everywhere. But anywho, as I was saying, I was out with some friends having a little karaoke, so excuse me if I don't express all syllables. You know what it is. Don't judge me, and I ain't gonna judge you. And we be good. How about that? All right. All right. Um. Hey, Nikki. Hey, chat. I'm packing, so I won't be able to type for the most part. I'm dropping. You know what? I just appreciate you for stopping by and letting us know that you are around. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Just stopping by and showing a little support. So we all good. I understand. I hear it's been some drama going on around here. I had to fall back a little bit. Everybody knows I like the kiki and hee hee, but everybody else. But sometimes you gotta take a step back and focus on what really matters. But sometimes you hear about some shit and you just be shocked. Like, I know, I know damn well I do not hear a old Gumby mouth ass nigga steady talking shit about women who have done nothing but help his ass. I mean, like, I don't really understand. This nigga is delusional as fuck. I have been redballing some shit because I had to back off. I had to back off a little bit because it's just shit just been, it's just same old shit. Same old shit, different names, all of that. Fuck that, But like I always told y'all, unlike everybody else, people say they don't, I don't fuck with that. When I say fuck a nigga, I really mean fuck that nigga. But when I hear a man sitting here trying to be in a feminine space and then talk shit about those same women and also women who have supported him just because he done got backed up in a corner, I gotta step in and I just gotta kick a nigga when he down. I heard that Kimmy and Fabe beat this nigga down all through the YouTube streets today. And I'm just here to kick a nigga while he down. That's it. That's it. I don't know what he thought it was on. I hear he keep on calling my name, saying go ask Nikki this, go ask Nikki that. And nigga, ain't nobody here to save you. Ain't nobody here to save you. Everything you getting is what was supposed to come to you because you's a fuck nigga. That's just what that shit is. I really don't know what to say. I really just came home and seen some fuck shit going on and just thought I'd come in and get my little cheap lick in. That's it. That's all. I don't really have no real purpose. I just don't give a fuck like that no more. Honestly, I really don't give a fuck like that no more. But it's hilarious. I've been sent certain kind of clips, like, so it's, I don't want to just try to piece it as low as like I know everything that's going on, but considering this dude, I mean, he's shown everybody who he is. Like, I don't think anybody is surprised at this point. And I kind of listened in before I came live. When I made the live, I was like, let me just check in. Maybe they done worked it out. Because you kind of don't want to jump in when it's beef between content creators, because, you know, they'll beef one day and then be friends the next day. But the way I was listening is, you know, this whole thing with him and Kimmy, it's just real weird. It's real weird. And to be honest, if I was just going to take a non-biased approach to it, I can understand the whole thing about being a secret society and people having to respect boundaries and things of that nature and woody woody woo. But at the same time, is when that kind of started coming along, I was still kind of there. And I do remember the fact that he knew that Kimmy was who she said she was then. So, and you still went on to disrespect her. So, like, why is that an issue now? And now, considering how everything has played out, and even when I went live, I still heard him calling a woman that he knew that he was supposedly supposed to respect according to his, you know, his little secret society or whatever. And he's still disrespecting her, but that don't change because he knew that from the get-go and he still was disrespecting her. So I'm just confused. I'm just confused. I'm really confused. I'm here for the confused ones. If you're confused like I'm confused, say hey. I mean, at some point you just gotta sit back and laugh at this shit. Like I mean, because at the same time, it's like people want to sit here and act like they got morals and principles during situations. They want to talk a game, but they don't walk the game. And then when people start calling you out about how you're not walking it like you talking it, then you want to call them bitches and hoes and hookers in this? Like, dude, come on. It's like everybody has seen this shit. I'm confused on why this is like even still an argument. But I get it because I was around for a long time. I didn't see it. I didn't get it. I didn't want to accept it. I understand that. But like at this point, it's like, duh, this nigga. And then, oh, let me say this. I got to sit up for this. I heard the now, please hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute, 1 second, y'all. I gotta get my shit together. Please excuse me. I hope y'all recording this because I won't be saving this because I'm just babbling. Let me put this link down in case somebody want to correct me. Because what I heard is that this Negro thought everything was cool with Fi. And I feel funny even saying that because I look at it from two perspectives. Okay. I feel like on one hand, Fi was trying to, like, Fi knew you disrespected her and then she wanted to just go on and move on. But on the other hand, you were like trying to get something out of her ass and you thought she wasn't going to pick up on this shit. And she did. And so now you acting like she's like you should be shocked or some shit. I don't even get this shit. Like I really don't. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. I don't get it. It's like you out here trying to play the victim. And I heard this Negro. They were talking about how he got into it with Five when they first went wrong. Everybody knows, everybody that was paying attention, he got into it with Five because she went on Cookie's channel. Like we was all there. We was all there. We all seen that happen. We had a big blow up about it. That's when me and MBK got into it. Like everybody know that that's like what happened, and you just sitting there acting like that shit didn't happen. Like I don't. It's like that's why I say I feel like I be in the twilight zone with you Negroes. Like nigga, like what is you thinking? Like what are you talking about? We all seen this shit, nigga. We all seen this shit. And Vic actually got it on his channel. I didn't want to play his shit, but it's on Vic's channel. I think it's like 8 months ago or something like that. But I looked it up. It was on his channel. And I will go look it up now. But as I said, I just got back from karaoke with Brad and them. I just can't be doing shit like that. It's too complicated. It's too complicated. I don't want to mess up my gut feeling. Anyhow, nigga, you full of shit. You full of shit. Because you knew that Fi Babe was talking about when you first went off on her just because she tried to get friends with Cookie. And you told her she lost her crown and she bowed down to Cookie and she was a bitch and a hoe. And since she went and socialized with a bitch like Cookie, she must have been a low down, trifling, dirty bitch too. We all heard that shit, nigga. We all heard that. Like, I understand. He tries to talk his way out of some shit that we all seen. And at this point, that's why it's not even safe to even talk to a nigga like him. It's not safe. It's not safe. Because niggas like him, if you talk to him too long, they'll have you thinking that you done did some shit and you ain't did shit. You just trying to support a motherfucker and try to get an understanding, and he'll sit there and turn around and have that shit, have you feeling like you done did some shit wrong. He's sitting there talking to Fi Babe like she done did some shit wrong when she was trying to help this nigga out, and he couldn't even understand and appreciate the shit. That's why, like, I just don't get it. I don't get it. And then I keep hearing people say that he's like, go talk to Nikki. Nikki would confirm this. Nikki ain't gonna confirm shit. Nikki ain't gonna confirm shit because Nikki don't give a fuck. Hey Jackie. I know Jackie done came up here because like
You know it. You know I'm always.
No, hold on, wait a minute. Let me put this picture down. I got a whole bunch of shit going through my head right now. For real, Jackie. It's just, I've heard so much in like the last 15, 20 minutes. I tried to bunch in like 3 different lives, and the shit blows my mind because it's like, after so long, he really just legit says the same thing over and over and over again.
Over and over again. Like a broken fucking record. Get a life, you raggedy bum. Leave these fucking females alone. They don't want to fuck. They don't want to play with you. They don't really fucking like you. I don't know why the fuck you don't get it. You're weird. You need to cut this shit the fuck out. You look and sound insane. You really do. Can't nobody stop me. Bitch, they been stopping you.
Been
You be
stopped.
having like 30 people in your fucking chat, you fucking weirdo.
Gone.
Damn, you dumb as hell. I ain't never seen a nigga so dumb before in my life. But like I said before, any opportunity I get to kick your bitch ass back in, I'm kicking it, you raggedy bum. Just
Well,
like
he
you can sit
listening
up and
because he
call
in the
that lady.
background.
You can sit up and call that lady all kinds of bitches. You could be a bitch too. Fucking bitch. How dare you? How dare you? You would never move like this in real life. You fucking pussy. Ooh, I wish I could see you. I would bust you dead in your motherfucking mouth. You a bitch. A straight up bitch to talk about the women like that. Fuck you. You a grown ass man.
We
I'm
gonna
a
get that,
Mason.
Jackie.
I'm
We
a
gonna get that,
Mason.
Jackie.
Don't
But hold
nobody
on,
give a fuck about that shit.
Jackie. I promise we gonna get there because I'm glad you came up because that's really why I want to go live because I really want to talk about this whole Mason shit compared to what that got to do with the fact that he sit there and lied on Kimmy about her private parts and this, that, and the other, because he acknowledged her as part of his secret society before he even knew that and still went off on her and he know it now and he's still going off on her. So like, what is this
Disgusting
excuse?
pig.
It's
He ain't
fucked
your
up.
backtrack. He ain't your
No,
backtrack. In your backtrack now, talking about y'all need to talk.
now
He's a
he done
bitch.
ran off.
Don't nobody want to talk to you.
Right. He
Don't
done ran
nobody want to
off.
fucking talk to you, bitch. Your
Because
talking days is over, pussy. You don't get to talk to nobody no motherfucking more. Go live, bitch. Get on your channel with your 20 people and go live.
nah, he
Motherfucker.
ain't gonna do that because see, he don't want to answer no real questions. Just like he went and ran. He was holding on all this time or whatever, but when we start asking some real questions, then he want to run off. He don't put in the back check. It's time we talk, Nikki. No, you don't want to talk because ain't nobody finna sit here and rub your goddamn back so you can feel comfortable and content and shit. I don't know what the hell he thinks this is, but I think I listened to a clip where when Fabe was addressing him, and she was like, he's the type of Negro that you gotta pacify and walk on tiptoes.
Ain't that what we've been saying this whole time?
I was like, God damn, she called that shit. And you should not.
The whole motherfucking time. He a pussy.
Sit there and babysit a grown ass man and pussyfoot around instead of saying how we really feel because we scared of how this nigga is gonna react. That is a sign of an abusive ass nigga. And if you thought you was gonna come up here and talk that bullshit, like nigga, that shit is over with. We saw right through you because ZX. I don't know if you realize or not. Nigga, we was gone before we ever left. And let me say that again for the slow folks in the back. We was gone before we left. Meaning our mental was already gone. We had already seen your ass before we actually physically left. Because people get tired of trying to give you chance after chance after chance after chance. And then we finally understand that, nigga, this is who you are. You can't yourself. And like she said, nigga, you delusional. You don't even get it.
Fuck. You're delusional as fuck. It's pathetic.
You look at it from just you can't look at it from nobody else's perspective. You done shuck and jive all goddamn day long. And I bet you up and down this nigga swerping down, he doing everything right. And it's everybody else is fucked up. And then now what really pissed me off and what made me want to go live is that this nigga trying to act like black women is the issue or whatever. When nigga, black women is the ones that supported your motherfucking ass. But as soon as one black woman,
this whole fucking time, you bitch ass nigga,
that you don't think they should do, then it's fuck all black women. Oh, we the problem. And then I know I didn't hear a conversation about, oh, well, black women is what's wrong. Y'all the one messing up the kids. Y'all messing up this. Y'all messing up the boys. And y'all the reason why the boys are so feminine. That's what made me go live. Because it's like, nigga, how dare you motherfuckers?
No, it's bitch ass niggas like you why these boys are so feminine.
point was it
Absentee
a
fathers. That's
female
why they
to
feminine.
raise a boy
Get
into
the
a
fuck
man?
out of here.
Where the fuck were y'all at? That's what made me go live. Where the fuck was y'all at? How dare you? You done sit there, everything you done got was from a female, and then you want to shit on a female and shit when it's convenient to you. And then all the games and shit that I see, like, yeah, this shit is crazy. This shit is really crazy.
This shit, cause he crazy, child. I've been telling y'all this for the longest time. This motherfucker's a lunatic. He's a fucking lunatic, and he shows it more and more every fucking. He has absolutely no self control. I told you, once you prick that ego, it's a wrap after that. Everything goes after that. He get that little spoon out, and then and that hole that he just dug, he go up under that hole and start digging some more. He can't help himself. He cannot help himself. He can't. He's a sick person. He's really something wrong with that nigga. He needs some help. But bitch, I don't want to help you. I like seeing you fall apart. I really do. I get a thrill out of the shit.
Right.
I just don't like to hear you talking about the women like that. I don't really like to hear you talking about nobody like that because you don't have a leg to stand on. That's the shit that irks my soul. You ain't nobody. How the fuck are you a moral authority to any motherfucking body? Who the fuck are you to whip out a motherfucking Bible and try to dictate what somebody else should be doing? Who the fuck are you?
A Bible he claimed he don't even believe in.
He don't even believe in that motherfucking Bible. He don't believe in nothing. You know what he believe in? Trying to make a couple of dollars so he don't have to get up off his funky ass and go get a motherfucking job. That's what he tried. That's what he believe in. And he want to try to manipulate people into giving them this and giving them that. But have at it, homeboy. It don't last always. It don't last always. I can tell you that much right now. It don't last always. You better get up off your motherfucking ass and get out here and get it. And stop fucking playing on YouTube with your big grown motherfucking ass.
Especially right now.
Evil, hateful bitch.
Everybody right now, if you don't listen to nothing I say, you need to be stocking up. These people are telling you what the fuck is about to be. They're telling you it's a food shortage. They're telling you that shit is about to get rough. Fuck all these games and shit. Fuck how somebody feel. You need, what I wanted to even come on here and say is that he done ran off. He was in the bag. But if I was to let you on, I would tell you this, because I ain't got it. I'm not trying to hear shit you got to say, because I don't want to listen to what type of nigga you want to tell me you are. You've already shown me the nigga that you are. And I don't respect that nigga. But at the end of the day, like, ain't nobody got time for this bullshit. It's real shit going on. And the only thing he's focused on is his little reputation and how people feel about him. And then yeah, he's a
little debutante. His fucking feelings. That little bitch feelings be so hurt. Oh, sweet bitch. You need to cut it the fuck out, man. I swear, I can't with you, man. I really can't. To hear the way you sit up and criticize people is mind numbing. The shit you've done out here in these streets. I cannot believe that you have the nerve. Like, it really, you gotta be crazy. Because nobody in their right mind would do the shit that you've done to people and then get up here and try to act like you some kind of moral authority about any fucking thing. It's gotta be some kind of disconnect. It's gotta be.
It is.
That's the only thing that can explain it. It's gotta be.
Behavior.
Yeah, it's got to be.
Because he sat there and tried to convince, and then he tried, because the women on the panel with Phi Babe and them called him out. No, we're talking about when you first disrespected Phi Babe for no motherfucking reason.
And he did.
Because she was sitting there, made peace with Cookie, which is what happened. And I remember that because we was all there, and that kind of what broke off into the MBK situation. So we all remember that shit. We all know what's happening. You sat there, it wasn't no commentary. You called that woman all kind of bitches and hoes because you said she had to be a low down bitch like Cookie was to even identify with her. You said
Yep,
you
that's what
lost
you're
her
saying.
crown to that was no commentary. Like she said, you cussed
Like
her.
like he has the authority to take somebody's motherfucking crown. That's the shit
Right,
that be getting on my motherfucking nerve. Who
right.
the fuck told you that you had the right or could take any? You can't take a motherfucking thing from nobody, nigga. Nobody.
Nothing. Which
Nobody.
brings me to Queen's Court. The real reason why me and PJ didn't want to fuck with Queen's Court is because Queen's Court wasn't supposed to be about some women and shit. Yeah, that's what he said on the live. But we know deep down inside that in the background, he was wanting us to use that page to go after people that was going after him.
Right.
And one of the first text messages I got, and if you know, I'll put that shit out there. And if you call me a lie, then I'll put the proof out there. One of the first things that he wanted was for us to go after Fi Babe because she went after Cookie. She got cool with Cookie, and they went. Oh, she lost her crown. She lost her crown to Cookie, and this, that, and the other. And if she identified with Cookie, she's a low down, dirty bitch, and this, that, and the other. That's all he was worried about. He wanted us to use that page to go after people that he was mad at. That's all that shit was, and that's why we put that shit on the back burner. Me and PJ was like, "Fuck that shit." Fuck that shit. You know, we just kept making excuses for it. Like we already seen. And that's why I keep on saying, before I left, I was already gone. I was already gone because we already seen what it was and what you was worried about. And I don't know why I keep getting reports back. Oh, go ask Nikki this, go ask Nikki that. Don't come ask me shit, nigga. I'm not here to save you. I'm not here to save you. You's a fucked up nigga. And I'm here to put the mirror up to your ass, if nothing else.
Well, I'm here to put the nail in your coffin, bitch. Any chance I get, fuck that mirror. You know who the fuck your bitch ass is. And so, fuck that mirror. I'll smash that bitch dead in your motherfucking face. I swear to God, every time you open your mouth here lately, I get more and more tempted to bust you in your motherfucking mouth. You's a nasty mouth, bitch. But you got the right one, though. You got the right one. You be fucking with the right people. Because you know who not to fuck with. You'll get on your motherfucking channel and talk shit. But I wish the fuck you would talk to me face to face like that, bitch. I would air your ass the fuck out. You rotten, no good bitch. You rotten, no good bitch.
Yeah, he ain't gonna do that shit to no real person. Like, ain't nobody said that old bullshit. He's all talk at this point. And that's what I'm saying. As far as like that, his situation with Kimmy and this, that, and the other, and they're in a secret fraternity. I can respect that, even though I don't understand it. I'm wise enough to understand that everything isn't for my understanding. But to me, that still doesn't excuse the fact that he lied on that woman for no reason. And then he fell back on them lies, talking about some, Coochie got STDs or this, that, and all that old dumb shit.
Because that nigga slow. He didn't intend to lie on her, Nikki. That's the sad part. He didn't intend to lie on her about the STDs. He really thought that was the STD because that nigga's slow. He's slow. He didn't really mean that. With that one, he didn't really mean to lie on her. He thought for real that was the STD he was talking about. The nigga slow. He's slow.
He's still falling back on it right now, though. Before I came.
Oh man, are you serious?
For a minute, and he was still talking about some, like her private parts got something or some shit, and it's like, dude.
And either way, what business is it of yours? You ain't fucking her, so why do you care if something is wrong with her innards? That's her motherfucking business. You ain't got to bump up against her, brush up against her, none of that shit. You need to stay in your motherfucking lane. You is too old to be out here acting like this. Ain't no way in hell at your age you should be this dedicated, upset, bothered by some shit that's happening on the internet. Ain't no way.
And that's
the real thing that's irking your motherfucking soul is that you thought Kimmy was just gonna go quietly away, and what she did was turn around and bust your motherfucking ass, and she's still busting your motherfucking ass, and you mad about it. You's a jealous, hateful bitch.
Like a motherfucker. We laughing like a motherfucker.
You's a jealous, hateful bitch.
get his ass. Every time
You
she
a
go
jealous
live
bitch.
and have 3, 4, 500 in her chat, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1,000, goddamn it. She
Mm-hmm.
nigga in his teeth.
And nigga, what is your obsession with what Jay Wilson is doing with his body parts?
We already know
You
what
hate
that's.
him so much, but you always got that man name
Yeah,
in
he
your
love
motherfucking mouth.
Jay
What,
Wilson.
you
He
like
don't
him?
Wilson. He don't hate Jay Wilson. He love him. Let's not
You
forget
ought to be shaming
how he
yourself.
was kissing that nigga, how he was kissing Pastor's ass when he first found out about Pastor. He came like the damn what they call them, the colonials. He came in, he tried to colonize Jay Wilson. That's what happened. He tried to come with prayer and greetings and my love is your love and all. He tried to come with that first, and when that didn't work, and Jay Wilson still put his ass to the sideline, then that's when he started with the hatred attack. Let's not ever get it confused that this nigga, he wants to be a part, and I think that was a good point that was pointed out today, is that this Negro, he will kiss ass. He is not real. He's not
He don't
real.
have no shame. No shame.
He ain't got no
None.
shame. He ain't got no principles. He ain't got no boundaries and this, that, and the other.
None.
You know, whether
None. If
you dislike
he
or like
thinks,
somebody or this, that, and the other, you will bend that shit.
if he
You
thinks
will
it's gonna
bend
serve him in some kind of way, yes, he will.
some kind of way. And people peep that. They see that in you, nigga. They saw right through your ass today, and that's why we hear ha 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 ha, motherfucker. Ha 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 ha.
Fucking clown ass nigga. You got to be the dumbest nigga on YouTube. And you be popping heavy shit with 35 people in your chat though. I ain't mad. I told y'all I don't give a fuck what none of y'all say. I told y'all this nigga wasn't going down without a fight. And he ain't. He's still fighting. From the grave, this bitch still punching up. He punching and kicking from the motherfucking grave. Just got dirt every motherfucking where. You keep on and you keep on, you little rock star. You got it, baby. You got it. You fucking nutcase. I really want somebody to bust you in your mouth though. I'm a woman and I'm tempted to bust you in your fucking mouth. I want a nigga to walk up on you and bust you square in your shit. And I know what you gonna say. Well, you can send them and you can send them. I ain't sending nobody your motherfucking way, nigga, because I don't want none of my people to go to jail. I want a random motherfucker to walk up on you and whoop your motherfucking ass real motherfucking good so you can shut the fuck up. Cause that's you ain't never had your ass whooped real good. You sit up and talk like you so fucking tough. The reason why you ain't had your ass whooped real good because you know how to keep your motherfucking mouth shut when it's time to keep it shut. So you can talk that tough shit on the internet, but you ain't see the real fucking no. You talk tough on this fucking internet, bitch, but you don't talk like that in real life. Cause somebody would have been did your motherfucking ass, and we all know that. We all know that.
We all know that. And another reason why I want to come on here is like, people want he want to do this whole femininity argument versus the masculine argument. Like, please, this is why I sit there and I tried to get this nigga out of, like, you cannot push up your masculinity when you keep putting yourself in feminine situations. Like, I don't understand what you are thinking, and this is why people say you have no emotional intelligence. Like, I really don't understand what you don't get. I really don't. I don't think how you can understand how you can sit there and disrespect somebody's womb. Even if another woman dislikes another woman, it is just certain shit that you just cannot do and things that you cannot get away with, because that will trigger somebody else in their experience, even if you think that other person deserved it. And you're in a feminist situation, and then when you get backed into the corner, then you want to talk about your masculinity. But meanwhile, you're trying to equate yourself to feminine energy. Like, nigga, this is not a competition. Women, we supposed to be emotional.
Nikki.
We supposed to be emotional, nigga. You supposed to be logical.
Nikki,
You putting
I told you this is a competition for him.
He wants to be the baddest bitch.
He is though. He got it. I don't know why he keep trying to fight for the crown. Bitch, you got the crown. Put the motherfucker on and go. Take your crown and go on about your motherfucking business. Motherfuckers can say they can speak about their experience with you however the fuck they want to speak about it. You don't get to dictate how other people share their experiences with other people. That's not how life go, motherfucker. You don't get to tell people how to. Well, you shouldn't have said it like, and you shouldn't. Bitch, go on in the cave some motherfucking where, please. Just shut the fuck up already. Shut up.
Because we don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck. Stop putting women, stop putting the feminine energy in masculine situations, and you wouldn't have to worry about this shit. Really. I tried to push him in the masculine role, but we all know his ass would have folded.
He can't because he don't know nothing about being masculine.
Exactly.
To him, being masculine is being loud and boisterous and raising your voice and making all these threats. Yeah, that's what being masculine is to him. He don't know that the most masculine men in the world don't have to say a word. They just are who they are. They don't have to scream from the mountaintops, I'm a man, I'm a man, I'm a man. They don't have to do that because they ooze that shit every motherfucking day. But you, on the other hand, bitch nigga, you don't. And that's why you have to scream and holler, look at me. See, I'm a man. I'm a man. See, with my pretty glasses and my pretty clothes. See? Fucking punk.
Mm-hmm. All day long. All day long, Jackie calling that shit because it is what it is. It just like you said. If a masculine man walks into the room, feminine energy,
girl, what you say?
Feminine energy doesn't have it has no like it's no help. That's just something in us.
You don't have it's like a fly to shit. That's what it's like. It's like a fly to shit.
And that's what I was gonna say. Like feminine energy, that's not something we can control. That's just something that is in us. So in the presence of true masculinity, the feminine energy is gonna come out immediately. But see, when you are around a man that is feminine and that has feminine energy, which is emotional energy, which the feminine, not saying that men shouldn't have emotions whatsoever, but when you have a man that expresses more emotional energy, it's going to make you feel as though like you have to bring out your masculine energy because a man that has too much emotional energy is dangerous. Dangerous. A man who can't control his emotions, ain't no telling what the fuck he gonna do. That's how you get the nature boys and shit.
Just like this nigga here out here talking about these women like that.
How they want to treat them just because they little feelings get hurt. Nigga, fuck your feelings. Like, what is you talking about? This shit don't make no sense. Because at the end of the day, when we bring this shit back to YouTube, at the end of the day, you knew Kimmy who she said she was. Yeah, like when everything went down, they wanted to make it seem like, oh, we in the secret society, woody woo. And I get that. That's fine. Y'all have respect for those boundaries. But at the same time, he knew who she was before all that even started. And he didn't give
a fuck. So he didn't give a fuck then and he don't give a fuck now. That's the whole point I was trying to make. He never gave a fuck. Once that bitch get triggered, he tried to save face because whatever those brothers, I don't know how the fuck that shit work. And I don't mean no disrespect to nobody. I don't really care how it worked either. But what I'm saying is he tried to make it look good because they put him on Front Street. But see, the thing about it is, just like Nikki said, you knew what time it was with Kimmy and from the rip, and you still disrespected her, and you still talked about her like a fucking dog, and that girl ain't do a motherfucking thing to your bitch ass, just like nobody else did a motherfucking thing to your bitch ass for you to disrespect him like you did. But you gonna get yours one of these motherfucking days, bitch. You better bet you better bet your bottom dollar, which you probably have, because you on the bottom. Bet your bottom motherfucking dollar. You gonna get yours, homeboy. You gonna get yours. It's coming slowly. You gonna get yours in waves. It's coming real motherfucking slow. But you gonna get yours. You mark my motherfucking words. And that's from my mouth to God's ears. You gonna get yours. You getting yours. I can guarantee you that. I can promise you that. if I can't promise you nothing else, you gonna get yours, Vaughn. You gonna get it. Cause you's an evil nigga. It's one thing to just be mean, but you are evil and your heart. Your
Low
heart
down,
is evil.
dirty ass
It's
nigga.
something really wrong with you. It's something really wrong with you. But you gonna get it. You gonna get it back. You gonna
Yeah,
get it the fuck back.
it's something to say when a man, if they upset with you and it's like no bounds that they would go, you know,
Exactly. This is what I'm saying. He has none.
he don't have no bounds. He don't have anything. You know, he sit there and try to. And what he don't understand is he tried to play it off as though Five Baby and them was living in the past. No, nigga, they was talking about your character. They was talking about how can you sit here and act like you are the black man who is about the family and who say that you know you are with love and you believe in love and this that and the other, but yet you act this certain way on social media, like the two can't commute. Like you can't sit here and say you are this way one time and this way another way. Like the shit don't make no sense. And instead of that, he took that as though, oh, well, y'all just living in the past. Instead of like, no, nigga, you did some fucked up shit and you need to correct for that. And what he don't understand is all he really had to say is that, you know what, Five Babe, I tripped out on you for no reason. I was in my feelings because you was cool with what's the girl name? Cookie. Yeah, I tripped out because you was cool with Cookie, and that was that. And that would have been done that, but he wanted to try to twist the shit and try to make it seem like they was talking about some shit that happened after they first got into it. He went back on his panel and started playing a clip that he knew that Five Baby knew what he been talking about.
Of course he played a clip.
Nobody cared about that, but he understood that because people like me and my friends, we took that channel down. So he's like, oh, ain't no evidence of that. And he thought he can get away with that. But no, nigga, too many people seen that shit. We all seen you cuss Five Babe out just because she got cool
for
with
no motherfucking reason.
And you told her that Cookie took your crown just because you went over there and made peace with another woman. We all seen that shit, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
We all saw it. You cannot. And then for you, and that's just like when she stopped the show and said, I just realized you are a delusional ass. I hollered.
I didn't see it, but I'm gonna go back and watch.
This is what up, girl. You need to go see that shit. Go see that shit because she called that nigga out for everything he was and everything he thought he wasn't.
I'm glad she did that. I'm glad she finally came on and did it because she deserved to do him publicly just like he did her. Because she never fully went there on him like that. She never really did. She would say little shit here and there, but she never really went in on him. So if she went on, in on his ass tonight, good. That's good enough for you. That's why his motherfucking ass is mad because he thought he was going to be able to keep getting that shit off like that.
Yes, Jackie. Yes, go watch that shit. You put his ass out after. Like, I don't want to hear your shit. Like, you's a toxic nigga. We don't need to be around you. Fuck you, peace the fuck out. Don't nobody want to hear your explanations or none of that shit. And that's how you have to do a emotional ass Negro like that. Because people like him are dangerous. If you talk to him too long, then he'll start trying to make you feel like you crazy. I didn't know a nigga like that. And that's why I be kicking myself in the back because I should have known when I seen a nigga like that. But you know, that's
we all make mistakes. It is what the fuck it is. You live and learn and you move the fuck on.
She called that shit today, like, nigga, we saw you for who the fuck you is.
Just like it's astounding to me how he can tell other people not to live in the past, right? But this is the same nigga that within a week, maybe 2 weeks. One day you was up here talking about that girl and shouldn't nobody say nothing about that girl and that poor girl, she got her children back and she love the kids and this, that, and the other thing. And the next motherfucking week, soon as she says something out the way to you, bitch, you lost your motherfucking mind again. After you sat here and told everybody not to say nothing about the goddamn girl, you's a walking, talking hypocrite. You don't even make no motherfucking sense. You don't make no common, general, generic, basic sense. Like, it's nothing about you. You're not complex. I'm not saying that to say that you're complex. What I'm saying is you're such a fucking clusterfuck that ain't nobody gonna take the time to try to figure out what's really wrong with your motherfucking ass. You
Right.
need to
At
go get
this
some
point,
fucking
it
help.
doesn't even matter because at
It
this point,
don't.
he's a 56-year-old man. Ain't no changing a 56-year-old man. You gotta let them niggas die the fuck out. That's
Exactly.
all
You
you got.
talking about you should let the gay people go on the island and you need to be on that motherfucking island by your motherfucking self with a
Huh.
nigga with a pen and a pad
Hmm.
to decipher your motherfucking brain because there's something
And
wrong
you
the fuck
probably
with
would be a
you.
whole lot happier because really what it is that you need your prostate tickled. That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like.
Well,
Just
you know that's what he like, child.
be free.
You know,
We ain't holding you back. It's not
let
black.
let your freak flag. The
You
way
gotta
he been
find
coming at
out.
Jay Wilson, I'm convinced he got a crush on Jay Wilson. I'm
I
convinced
think
at
he
this
do
point.
too.
Ain't no motherfucker. I never heard him come at nobody like this. Never. Not another man. Every
You know,
fucking time
Jack,
I turn
I
around,
got
Jay
text
Wilson, Jay Wilson,
messages.
Jay Wilson. Nigga, why you always talking about homeboy? He don't even be giving a fuck about you.
Don't give
I
a
be
fuck
watching
about
Jay
me.
Wilson. He don't even be paying his dumb ass no mind. And every fucking time you go, if you looked on his channel, he got about 75 videos. Not 75, but he got a bunch of videos dedicated to Jay Wilson. Why? The man ain't thinking about you.
None. But he's trying to get that attention, and that's
Is you flirting?
that was
Are
another.
you low key? Are you low key flirting, boy? Are you flirting with that man? Is that what you're trying to do? Why don't you just come on out, ask for his number and shit? He ain't gonna want you.
That we will
This
say Five Babe said the same thing that we would say on the phone. He's like a motherfucker that will hit you and pop your bra strap and then act like he don't like you. He want to pop you just to get your attention. And if you don't give him the attention he won't, then all of a sudden he wigging out at you. But he really like you. That's the type of nigga he is.
Pathetic. Be a man with your shit, man. Go on over there and holler at that man. Tell him how you feel.
Because
Jay Wilson's a nice looking brother. He ain't no ugly dude. He a nice looking brother. You should be attracted to the man. He ain't no. That's my personal opinion. I think he's a nice looking dude. So if you think he's fine, go holler at the man. I mean, he got a man. He probably gonna shoot you down. But I'm just saying, get it off your fucking chest so you can relax, nigga, or go holler at some fucking body. Do something. I thought you had a bitch. Didn't you say you had a bitch? Yo, man. You need help, fam. You really need some fucking help, yo. Like for real. I told you need a hug from a big bitch. I keep telling you, motherfucker, not me, but I'm just saying, like, some big bitch need to hug you, wrap their arms around you and tell you they love something, nigga, because it's something wrong with you, my God. It's something wrong. And Nikki, I mean, I just can't. I don't understand. I don't understand it. I don't understand. I couldn't be that angry all the time. See, this right here to me, we all know, I've said it time and time again, this is fun to me. This is fun.
And he felt like the little fame that he got off YouTube in the earlier days in the black sector where he came up real fast, he's still living on that shit. But he just don't understand it. People don't caught on to his ways. Even people that I don't fuck with. I don't give a fuck about Jazzy, whatever, but she called that nigga. I heard what she said on 5 Bay Panel. She called that nigga exactly for what the fuck he is. Like,
well, he ain't hard to figure out once you get a whiff of him. You know what I'm saying? Once he really exposed himself, he ain't fucking hard to figure out. The thing is that this is the shit. This is where, my favorite thing, accountability, comes in, right? It's one thing to be a certain way, because I know we all got our shit with us, right? But when you see, when like you said with the mirror, when somebody holds the mirror up to you and you refuse to look in the mirror and see what everybody in the room is telling you, like, yo, fam, look at this, and this, you shouldn't be doing that. And you say, fuck that, I'm going to do it anyway. I'm right, and I'm this, and I'm that, and I'm a man, and you can't tell me I'm a man. Well, bitch, go be a man, but ain't nobody got to agree with that shit. Nobody, just like you get to disagree with motherfuckers, bitch, people get to disagree with you. Just like you get to critique motherfuckers, bitch, people get to critique you. See, it works both ways, my nigga. It don't just work your motherfucking way. See, but the difference is when you do it, you doing it to 50 people. Kimmy doing it to 500. That's what's eating your motherfucking ass up. It's eating your motherfucking ass up. I tried to give Kimmy. I don't know her. I don't even know her cash app. I was trying to give her a cash app, and I don't be cash apping no motherfucking body. I was gonna give her a cash app today.
Ask Kimmy. That's the best revenge right there. When she sat there and she rose up on that nigga 1,000-fold. 1,000-fold.
And ain't waste no time doing it. Ain't waste a second. She ain't missed a motherfucking beat doing it.
Yes.
Shit.
Get it,
You's a clown. Just say, get it off your chest, nigga. You mad. If you swole, say you swole, motherfucker.
You are defeated. She defeated your ass. Just admit it. That's all that is. Just admit it.
And they talk about her like a junkyard dog, and she's still getting numbers. You mad. You real mad, because see, when they talk about you don't get numbers no more. When they talk about her numbers go up and up and up. And up and up. Whoa. You probably been telling them brothers in the background, I hate that bitch. I want that. I know you have. I know you have, bitch, because we know you. We know how you give it up in real life. See, we know how it is with your motherfucking ass in real life. So that shit is wearing you the fuck out. You can't say, your brain can't wrap, you can't wrap your head around the fact, well, I made her. Bitch, you ain't make no motherfucker. The only person you made was the person that came out your dick sack. That's the only person you ever motherfucking made or contributed to make it. You cannot make people in real life, homeboy. I don't know where the fuck y'all get this mentality that I made this person or I made that person. You didn't even give her fucking opportunity. Brianna did. She did that. You understand what I'm saying, Nikki? See, this nigga is so fucking ass. He took a step down coming to his motherfucking channel, leaving Brianna's channel, and she still surpassed his motherfucking ass. So let's really, since you like to get into it, get into that, motherfucker. She took a step down, came to your channel, built it up, left, and then built her own channel up more than that. You a bitch. Just say you're mad. Just get on here and say, Kimmy, I'm mad that you're doing better than me. Or at least admit it to your motherfucking self before your fucking brain explodes. You didn't
get no problems out of him and Kimmy until she starts surpassing that nigga. Like, we see this shit for what it is. You can't out-talk you, and that's how shit went left today. Because he be thinking he can out-talk a motherfucker. You can't out-talk nobody. We done heard this same shit since we was 12 and 14 years old. Nigga, you ain't spitting no new game. Nigga, fuck you. We see right through your motherfucking ass. Kiss our ass. And then you want to sit here and this is my main problem. You want to sit here and talk about the feminine energy and us bringing our male child into feminine energy as though the woman is supposed to raise a boy into a man. Motherfucker, where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you?
If on you the internet screaming and sweating like a bitch.
Right. Shut the fuck up. Like what is you talking about?
Nothing, as per usual. Not a motherfucking thing. Nothing. You can't be. I mean, it's just it must be hard work to be that motherfucking dumb. Because I ain't think people could be dumb like that in real life. Unless you had some kind of mental challenge, which I do believe he has. By the way, I think he really is slow. I really believe that in my heart and soul. Anytime you could walk around talking about a UTI is a fucking a urinary tract infection is an STD, you a special kind of slow. That's special.
Extra special, child. I don't know what the hell be going on with these folks. But
it ain't the responsibility of the black woman to maintain everything in the black community. That's the motherfucking problem. You niggas like you decided I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna fuck up the community, right? And then I'm gonna let everybody else fix it. No, bitch, get your ass out there and fix it. Oh, it's up to the young generation. No, the fuck it's not. It's up to your motherfucking generation, my generation. It's everybody's fucking responsibility. But bitch, don't leave out the fact that you fucked it up. You was out here fucking it up. And see, that's the one thing you never, ever want to admit is how fucking foul. You said you was out there hustling, right? So if you was out there hustling, you was out there fucking up. So therefore, take accountability for what the fuck you did, bitch. And stand on that shit.
Right. Don't be talking about the shit that you don't reproduced. Like that's all, you know, that's out here right now. You want to talk about, oh well, the woman raised a child. The woman, like, who the hell told you that a woman could raise a man? Like, why would you sit there and you want to blame the woman for raising a man? The man
because he want to be a man so bad because his mama raised him, and he ain't no fucking man.
When that boy was being raised to a man, like, what the fuck is you talking about? Like, how you gonna sit here and act like as though it's just all up on the woman? I don't get that. I don't get it. Takes two.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. But he don't want, because he don't want to have any accountability, Nick. That nigga don't want to be accountable for shit. He want to pass the buck to everybody else. Every time something go wrong on his life and YouTube, whatever the fuck, is everybody else's fault except for fucking his. He don't never want to take responsibility, just like the situation with you and him. All you had to do was say, you know what, I fucked up. My apologies. I apologize. We'd have all left. It had been done. Nope. No, because this is why y'all did it. And it's because of nigga, don't nobody give a fuck about that shit the way you do, nigga.
Exactly.
When we get off the internet, right? We get off the internet. That's it. The internet's done. Life goes on. Motherfuckers is cooking, taking care of the kids, going to work, all kinds of shit. You know, you never get off. I've learned that recently. You go from channel to channel to channel to bitch. You be every motherfucking where. I don't know
who he was talking about, but this nigga had the audacity to say, well, he must not have been raised by no father. Nigga, you wasn't raised by no father. You've already knew that. So, like, what are you talking about?
Exactly. But that's the thing with him. You know, that's his shit. That's his projection shit. You want to talk about somebody else's upbringing. Jay Wilson had a mother and a father.
Right.
Where was yours? Because the way you talk, you really didn't have neither.
Right.
Let's talk about it, nigga. Let's really talk about it.
If you want
to talk about somebody else's shit, let's really get the fuck into it, my guy. You said your grandmother raised you, so not only was your father absent, your mom's was probably out there working, so you was there with your grandmother. Mm-hmm. Who was the two parents that raised you? Since you such a fucking advocate for two motherfucking parents, like you know what the fuck that is.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have a clue, bitch, nigga. You didn't even do it in your own motherfucking life with your own motherfucking child.
But he want to criticize.
But you can talk about somebody else. Eat a bowl of dicks, bitch. You can get that shit off on motherfuckers that don't know, but we motherfucking know, bitch. You didn't even have that. So how the fuck you gonna question somebody else? You making the decisions you making. You making the decisions you making. Ain't nobody making these motherfucking decisions for you, bitch. Ain't nobody pushing you towards nothing. You get on the internet every motherfucking day and choose to show your natural black ass. And just like motherfuckers you can criticize motherfuckers, and I don't see, and it's gossip. Bitch, you gossip every motherfucking day. I couldn't wait till you went live, Nikki. Bitch, you gossip every motherfucking day of your natural motherfucking life. You show and play videos and you gossiping all the motherfucking time in different phone conversations with different women all the motherfucking time. And you got the nerve to criticize somebody? You fucking punk. Oh, I want somebody to whoop your motherfucking ass. I swear to God I do. I ain't never want somebody to stomp a mud hole.
Just be patient. Just be
in your motherfucking ass so bad my motherfucking life. I swear to God. You's a bitch. A straight up motherfucking bitch. You nasty mouth, rotten house having bitch.
Baby mouth ass having nigga.
Limp dick bitch. Why don't you go get your dick fixed? Why don't you go get some pussy? Why don't you do that? Maybe that'll make you feel better, you rotten bitch. You got the nerve to talk about me or any motherfucking body. But guess what? 9 times out of 10, if a woman is sleeping by her motherfucking self, it's by choice. It ain't hard to get into one of you raggedy niggas
I'm
to
telling
sleep
you,
in the
it
damn.
ain't
Come
nothing
on
to get
now.
into it. Like, get the fuck
Big,
here.
fat, short, tall, whatever the fuck it is. A
Right.
woman, if she by herself, any woman, if she by herself, it's because she chooses to be.
Exactly. And it's definitely way more of us than it is to y'all. Like, wake the fuck up. Wake the fuck up. Like, nigga, you is not in control of this situation. And this is why I didn't get with your ass. It's like I've been trying to, this is why I say I was gone before I motherfucking left. A lot of us was gone before we mentally left because we was trying to help your ass. And then we realized that you was a nigga that couldn't be helped. And that's what you don't understand. It was so many women who has been in your corner, and that's why it's so offensive to when you sit here and try to play the black woman card. I think I heard this nigga talk about Melly Mel, and
she over there donating like crazy. Yeah, right. That's the only because she donating like crazy.
We all know how Mel is. Like, I could have came out here and said, Mel, I support you. I'm going to let you come on my panel and talk about the people who be talking about you on my panel. Like, that's all that is. Like, but the only one that was willing to sell yourself that short. Nigga, you sold yourself. You sold your ass. And like Vic said, nigga, you the one selling your ass now. We see you. Woo. You will sell yourself for nothing.
He don't care. He don't care. He don't have no shame. He ain't got no shame.
Nothing you can say. It's nothing you can do. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing, nigga. Fuck what you say. It's what you do. And everything you have done has been a coon ass nigga. Period.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And Coupon Therapy says, well, let me say this now. I hate that ZX played the games he played because I really like you, former ladies of ZX Riders. We should have gotten an alliance with y'all beautiful sisters instead of him. Really, with that, you know, you hear so much. I'm gonna say this. You hear so much about, you know, black men not being supported, especially on social media. You know, you try to go out your way to support a black man, and you try to, and I'm not even going to make it seem as though he represents all black men, because he definitely don't. But you try to go out your way to support him, and you know, it's definitely disappointing when they turn around and do this, because it's like
everybody was right. Let's just say what the fuck it is. Everybody was right about the nigga.
It's like everything
we didn't want to believe. We didn't want to believe that the nigga was this foul. We didn't want to see it. We put our blinders up. We didn't go around looking and seeing and all the shit that we was doing. We didn't want to see the shit. It is what the fuck it is.
When you with somebody, you think you with somebody. You think you doing the right thing by not going to look at somebody else who's talking about the person that you cool with, not understanding that you cutting yourself out for information. You know, you try to be real. You try to be real with people who you think is real with you, and then it's a fucked up feeling when you wake up and you realize that this nigga is just full of shit.
Ain't shit. He ain't shit. The nigga ain't shit. He probably can't even spell shit, because we all know he challenged, because the bitch can barely read nor write. So it is what the fuck it is. We fucked up and fucked with a foul nigga. That's what the fuck it is. It is. I'm ashamed to admit it. I'm ashamed of it, but I'm not ashamed to admit that that's what the fuck it was. He's a foul bitch ass nigga, and we sat by and watched him do a bunch of foul shit in the name of protecting himself or supporting him or defending himself, when the whole motherfucking time he's just a bitch nigga who do bitch nigga shit. That's it.
An emotional ass nigga that think he can equate himself to a feminine woman that is supposed to be about emotions, and not realizing that him as a man is supposed to be about logic. That's the problem. This nigga
Girl, he
thinks
can't
he can
spell
compare
logic. I keep
himself
telling you
to a
stop using these
goddamn
big
woman.
words
You
on this
can compare
motherfucker.
yourself to a motherfucking woman all day out. Like, what is you talking about? You can't compare yourself to, well, if a woman do this and a woman do that and this, that, and the other. No, you're supposed to be in a logical situation to where even if that woman, not saying that a woman can do whatever they want, because I would never, if I had a daughter, I would never tell her to run up on a man and this, that, and the other. But even me being in a situation with a very masculine man, if it was, you know, certain times to where I just wanted to wig out and be emotional and just want to fight and this, that, and the other. No, he wouldn't pay no attention to this shit to that because he's looking at me like I'm a woman that's in my emotions. He's not gonna buck up to me like a masculine man will buck up to a masculine man. Nigga, that's what you don't understand. That's what Kimmy and Fi was trying to explain to you. But you couldn't even, that's why Fi called you delusional, because you couldn't even put yourself in a place. You couldn't even put yourself in an understanding to look at it from a different situation. You was looking at the shit as a female would look at it. That was the problem.
He a female.
Yeah.
He's a girl. That nigga's a little girl trapped in an old man body. He's a girl. Keep telling y'all that nigga's a bitch. Every time every time he open his mouth, just like, what's that girl name? I like watching her. Mimi checking fake hoes. She said, girl, she be having me screaming when she be imitating that lisp and the way he be talking, child. I be dying. And she got it down pat because he's a little fucking girl. Bitch, if you was sit the fuck, you make me sick, nigga.
Jackie, Vic, Vic, I went on your panel before I came on here. I saw you are the one. Everybody knows that Vic and Suey, as far as the black sector, are the historians around this motherfucker. Vic actually has that live when he cussed out Fi Babe. He tried to sit there and switch it around and make it seem like, oh, well, you know, Fi Babe disrespected him went after the.
That's a motherfucking lie.
No,
that's what he was talking about?
No. He cussed out Fi Babe way before then, just because she got cool with Cookie.
He cussed Fi Babe out because he said
called her trifling bitches because she was on.
She wasn't being biased. She wasn't trying to hear both sides of the story, and she was taking Cookie's side. That's why she cussed it. That's why he cussed it. All kinds of bitches. He started off light, and then he got real heavy. He got real deep and heavy.
And started. It came to the point where she cussed him out when he came on the panel. Truth be told, ZX, and I know you like to send people over here to verify shit, but I'm gonna be real about that shit. She owed you that cuss at. She
didn't I say it?
She owed you that. She should have been cussed your ass out by the time
long time ago.
Panels. And
time ago.
And I'm gonna be real. She probably did it because her subscribers wanted her to. But at the end of the day, she owed that to you because you had cussed that out 4, 5, 6 times before she even got to that point. Stop.
Sure did.
Stop.
And she never really got in your ass. She would say little.
Of when she didn't. He tried to get me and PJ to go after her on Kings and Queens Court, the now Kings and Queens Court. He wanted us to go. He texted me saying that Fi Babe called us a bunch of bitches and said we didn't have no fathers and this, that, and other. He was trying to get us to go at her. But we didn't bite on it because truth be told, we was already walking away. That's what I keep telling y'all. Like, by the time I was gone, I was already left. Like, all this shit is just playing out now. Ain't nothing I done said was a lie. Ain't nothing nobody, Jackie, Coco, PJ, anybody. Ain't nobody said it was a lie.
You ain't gotta rely on him. All you gotta do is state the facts and then watch him. All you gotta do is say what it is and watch him. He gonna tell on himself every motherfucking time. He can't help himself. He's like a petulant motherfucking child. That's what he's like. A little ass motherfucking kid that get real antsy. Just antsy. Just sitting there twiddling his fingers, looking for some dumb shit to get into. It's something wrong with that nigga, I'm telling you. There's something really wrong with that nigga, but I swear for God, I want somebody to bust him in the mouth. Just bossy me in the mouth one good time. Why don't you set up a YouTube fight, nigga, and fight one of these motherfucking niggas so they can knock your fucking with your gums out? Because from what I hear, you ain't got no teeth. So let's just let them knock your fucking gums out, knock the bone structure, fuck that up in your mouth real quick. You rotten mouth bitch. I can't. I swear to God, Joe. The way you sit up and talk about people, motherfucker, you would think you was sitting on a throne in a castle on a hill with some land and all kinds of shit. But you ain't got none of that shit. You have none of that, and you're lonely and miserable on the internet all day, every day.
I really didn't even want to do a live because I didn't want to spark a flame in this nigga. Like, nigga, you dying. Like, for real. For real. And here's the thing. He was up here before you came up here, of course. I don't know why he think he can sweet talk me into some shit. But, like, he done disappeared. But, nigga, we know you're still here. But we just want to let you know that, like, nigga, ain't nobody. We peep you.
And if you are still here, fuck you, fucker. You bitch ass nigga, fuck you.
Kimmy and Fat Babe seeing you for exactly who the fuck you are. They called your ass out point blank and period. I couldn't complain about shit. They seen it. All I had to do was sit back and smile and watch that shit unfold. I made me a big old cappuccino, and then I went out to karaoke with Brad and them, and then I came back and they were still roasting your ass, nigga. Today has been a great day.
And I missed it all. Ain't that a bitch?
Just to go back and rewind, child.
I'm gonna go rewind it, but I just, that shit with these motherfuckers sometimes is just so toxic. And my spirit, for all y'all watching, I'm a foul mouth bitch, but I'm sensitive as a motherfucker too, right? Right. So I can only take that shit in so much.
Jackie, and he don't understand this. Regardless, you are a female. You are a female. I am a female. The majority of the women in the chat are female. We are supposed to be emotional. You shouldn't be competing with us about our emotions. You shouldn't be talking about our emotions. And you want to talk about the role that a woman plays. Nigga, we playing our role.
Exactly. You get in your position, bitch.
Nigga, what is your excuse?
And how many times have I said that on the channel, Nick? These niggas need to get the fucking line. And every motherfucking time I say it, what do that nigga do? Give me 150,000 reasons why they can't get in line. Oh, we can't do this and we can't do that. Well, what the fuck you expect us to support if you motherfuckers ain't doing shit?
We gotta stand up. You don't give us no choice but to stand up. You can't put us in our masculine energy and then ask us why we not acting feminine. What's up, Victimon?
What up, though, ladies? All right, yeah. Oh man, I'm like you, Nikki. I'm enjoying, this epic Friday going in this Saturday. Now, ZX, you seem so excited to get $800 from Melly Mel. Is that the first time she's donated that amount of money to you? Because you guys have been talking about it for like 2 and 3 days. ZX, you showed a balance of $490. You started off with 500, then you showed 782. Now you're at 490. Your mathematic equations are horrible. Do you know how to add and subtract, motherfucker?
Probably not.
Jurassic Sissy. Again, people donated $800-900 to me. There's a car in my driveway. Like if you think about it, right? If you get all of these donations, how come we don't see no new items in your house? Somebody sent me $500. I got this big ass 66-pound speaker sitting in my dining room. Okay. Somebody sent me $1,000. I got this dog ass PC, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's a fucking $900 tower. Where's the pizzazz? You always talk about motherfuckers donating to you, but you never go shopping. People donate to me, I go shopping. You know what I'm saying?
He got too many motherfucking bills to pay. You better pay them motherfucking bills with them donations. Be sat outside some motherfucking where.
He's not paying his bills, and that's like a sign that you're lying about the donations, ZX. I mean, we checked your property. You are still $4,000 in the hole, 4,000 plus in the hole on your property taxes, but you up here flashing money. See, if you are 4,000 in the hole on your house, and then you show $800, nigga, you still like 3,200 short. I mean, if you did math properly, you know, I mean, you're gonna have to show at least like $10,000, $12,000 in donations, and then take 4,000 of that and pay off your house and flash the 6,000 when you're done. You
You
know,
shouldn't be flashing shit. You too old for that shit. Sit your goofy ass down some motherfucking way and flash them bills. Go flash them bills or read a book or something and drink some chamomile tea or some shit, nigga. Get you some pussy or something. You need to do something constructive with your motherfucking time. The internet is not where it's at for you. You have played yourself repeatedly on this motherfucking internet, and now you're being played by a bunch of other motherfuckers on the internet. And you really still think you winning because one person donated a bunch of money to you. I guess
and
if that's what you call winning, that's fucking disgusting. That's disgusting. You really ought to be ashamed of yourself, for real.
Yeah,
No,
that's
it's
not
a
really
bunch of money to her. It's a bunch of money to some damn body. Shit, it's a bunch of money to me.
well.
$800 is a piece of change. That's a bunch of money.
Hey, no, I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, just in my scenario, you know, Vivi got more in donations than that. ZX. I'm just being realistic. You know, Vivi done made more than that. My wife done made more than $800, and she ain't even a content creator off of YouTube. Um, you know, and my thing is this: when Mel said the $800, Jackie, okay, ZX has yet to show a balance of like $800. Like
I
when
don't
somebody
give a fuck what the niggas show. I don't like none of this shit, this money talk shit about who donate. Just donate what the fuck you want to donate to who you want to donate it to, right? But
yeah, it's
do
irrelevant.
shit
I agree.
with some sensibility. I'm not
Let me say
donating.
this.
I ain't.
Excuse me, I'm sorry, Jackie, but fuck
Go ahead,
Melly
baby.
Fuck you, Melly Mel. You just want to come into black spaces and get this nigga, this coon ass nigga, that's gonna defend you against people that you are mad at. That's all it is. You want to
I
just come
think
up
Mel
here.
is special needs. I think there's something mentally wrong with that girl.
Ain't nothing
It's not,
mentally
and
wrong
she's
with
not,
that motherfucker. She
she's
is
a drunk.
privileged.
She's
She
a
privileged.
drunk.
Yeah.
She be,
But drunk
she
is
be
rich,
sitting up
bitch,
getting
drinking
drunk.
wine. That's all
An
that is.
emotional
Fuck her.
drunk. An
Right.
emotional drunk. Because as I sat there, right, and as I watched her kill ZX Show, because she's a show killer, okay?
Definitely, and he knows that, but because
And
she hit his cash out, he let her ride. That's all that is.
yeah, because while Mel was talking, Mel put ZX to sleep live. She was up there. Oh, ZX, I love you, ZX. I miss you, ZX. I enjoy ZX. He
And
never
wait a
tells
minute,
me that bad about me.
wasn't just a
And
couple
he
of
went
months
to
ago
sleep.
he was talking about she wasn't shit because she was over there in Chucky's chat and all that shit, and she was
Right.
no good, this, that, and the other. You
And I
niggas
know
is
I
crazy.
didn't see her old aunt barbecued ass husband over there sitting there looking like he was just the most pathetic in his life that he has ever been, to sit up there and verify that he was her husband. I know I didn't see that shit because that was the most unhappy ass motherfucker that I had ever seen in my motherfucking life. He did not even want to be there. He looked like he was tired of dealing with your motherfucking ass bitch. Don't you ever start coming into black spaces and think them white crocodile tears is supposed to ride. Bitch, fuck you and your pink tears and your pink toes. Ain't nobody got time for that shit. Fuck her.
Exactly.
Yeah. I think I just, you know, after observation, you know, it's like I'm just, you know, I'm convinced that, you know, you're slower than Lavanya. Like Lavanya's got more intelligence than you, Mel. I'm just convinced. I'm just
No,
convinced.
she ain't slow. She
You
ain't
know,
showing off. She know exactly what the fuck she's doing.
Exactly what the fuck she's doing.
She know,
I could
and
get over here, even though I
she
just
know
cussed her
exactly
out.
who to
I
do
could
it
get
with.
her over here. I could get DX over here and everything else by telling them the right thing. Because just like Fi Babe and them said earlier, you could disrespect the fuck out of them motherfuckers and then turn around and say a few sweet words and they will be right back in your graces.
Yeah.
And that's how you know you got a fake motherfucker in your grasp. And they don't get it.
I called in the 5A show too. Had me a ball. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah, me and Fi was kicking it, Jurassic. I mean, just fast forward a little bit more. You'll see. All right, me and Fi was having a good old time, my nigga. Ooh, it's just bad for you right now. It's just a bad time. You know, you're gonna have a horrible summer, ZX. You're gonna have a horrible summer. Okay. $800, nigga. Did you fix the Audi yet? When we gonna see the Audi resurrection? You know, we've been asking for that shit for almost a year now. Ever since you said the Audi was down, because your dumbass said that on live. You said the Audi was down. I was at work, but nigga, I heard you say that. And you ain't made a live stream in the car since. All right. You don't want to go live in the rental? Go live in the rental, Jurassic. Says he ain't no shame, nigga. We know you a Uber Eats driver, bitch. You be dropping food off, nigga. We already know this.
I just
Ain't
want
no
to announce that Megadeth is ZX. That's it. That's all.
Okay. Real talk. All right. It's sad. It's real sad. I know you want Nikki back. You want Nikki and Jackie back because you know Mel is a show killer, and you know look who you left with. That's who you got.
He ain't on my back. He can't stand me, so he ain't on my back. He want Nikki. He don't want to fuck with Nikki. He know I cut his motherfucking throat with the quickness. He already know that. Everybody motherfucking know that.
Know that I would never come back without you. So
right. That's why I said he got to take you back too, Jackie. So
let me tell you something. Let me explain something to you, everybody. Listen, I do not eat where I shit. Once it's done for me. You understand? When I say fuck you, I mean fuck you for real. It's not a motherfucker on this internet that can say that I said fuck them and then fucked with them again after that. Not one motherfucker. Nowhere. It's fuck you forever.
Forever,
to death. To the dirt.
Ever.
To the dirt.
Ain't no
he can eat a whole bowl of dead dick. That nigga could never get nothing from me. I can't speak for nobody else. I don't think Nikki would fuck with him again. I really don't. But I can't speak for Nikki either, though. I know I would never, and he don't want me to. Just keep it all the way real. He can't fuck with me like that because he know he ain't never been able to get over on me like that. I'm going to say what the fuck I want, whenever the fuck I want, however the fuck I want. And you ain't got to motherfucking like it, but it's going to get motherfucking said.
And let me say this, and I agree 1,000% with what Jackie says. I think he knows, because the thing about it is, and what was most disturbing about the Jackie and ZX situation is that Jackie has been the whole way. She has been through and through. She has always checked this nigga. So let's not act like as though when he jumped off of left field that was something new. She has always told this nigga when he was wrong. But at the same time, it's like, dude, nigga, you can't sweet talk nobody into doing some shit. You can't sweet talk none of the other. You can't talk to us and say you gonna do this, that, and the other, and then your actions is X, Y, and Z. They're just not gonna work. Like, we done seen through that, and ain't nobody listening to what you say. We looking at what you do, and that's what you don't understand. Fuck what you say. It's what you do.
Hey, ZX, are we
understand that it's over?
Are we still jealous of your relationship with 5A?
That nigga ain't never had no relationship with that woman. That woman ain't never really fucked with him like that.
You've been pimping that nigga
since exactly. That's why she called the nigga delusional. She knew she never fucked with that nigga.
She played that nigga up and down like a yo-yo. Goddamn it, and I enjoyed that shit like a fuck today. Yes, nigga. What's crazy, Jazzy? Hold on with Victim on. like, Jackie, how we used to say, like, if somebody ever disrespected him or somebody pissed him off, he was like, oh, for that bitch on the menu. No, nigga. Fabe put your ass on the menu.
Girl, he is the motherfucking menu. He the appetizer, the main course, the dessert, every motherfucking
you
thing.
didn't even realize this shit was coming until it was too motherfucking late. That's why we
She ate the whole meal before he even knew he was the meal. Dummy.
Right.
This fucking dummy.
Nigga, she chewed your ass up. She done did this. This like the third time she done did the shit and you didn't even see the shit coming. Shut the fuck up. You ain't got no more stance to take. No nothing.
He's such a fucking sucker. He'll do the shit again.
Right. All she gotta do is just smile at that nigga. All she gotta do is, yeah, you right, ZX, about, somebody that's defending her, or that she's, he don't have to do much because he's so easy. And she made a good point today to say, well, I saw you and I saw how easy it was for you to turn. It's like you don't realize that nobody is listening to what you say, ZX. You think that we are falling for what you say, but no, nigga, we watching what you do, and your actions does not match with what you are saying. And that's why we call you the bitch ass nigga that we do. Fuck ya.
Yeah.
The baddest bitch. You the baddest bitch, Lauren. You the bad bitch. You the winner of the bad bitch.
You will never compete with no woman. Ever. I tell my son all the time, you can't argue with no woman. Like, why is you even trying? And the fact that you are even sitting here trying to argue with women lets us know how much of a bitch you is. Because real men just walk away. They already know. Like, women, and they in emotions, they doing this, that, and the other, whatever. They doing what they doing. They going through what they going through. But no, you try to match energy with a female. Nigga, and then you want to sit here and wonder why a woman in a masculine energy. A woman is gonna get in her masculine energy when they are around a man that's gonna step into his feminine energy. That's just what the fuck it is. It's what the fuck.
You don't know what the fuck you talking. You don't know what you talking about. You about to be saying wah 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 wah. You don't have a clue what you talking about, child. You sound like the Charlie Brown people to him right now. That nigga, he can hear everything you said, which makes absolute perfect sense, right? And this is what he hear. Energy, want, masculine, want, man, want. I'm a man. This nigga's
how are you hollering? You a man, 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 you a man. But yet, and then when shit go wrong with the masculine species, then you want to talk about the son's mother. You want to talk about a boy's mother, but you expect the boy's mother to raise a son into a man, but you don't want to say shit about the father or where the father was at. Nigga, like, fuck up out of here.
That's how bitch ass niggas like him is moving nowadays. We done talked about this a million times. You niggas want to be women so motherfucking bad. I say have at it. Do your motherfucking thing. I ain't got to be all right with that shit though. I ain't got to be all right with that. But if that's what the fuck you want to do, be the bitch you are. Shit, be who the fuck you are. Let your freak flag fly, nigga. We already see it. Just come on, bust on out that motherfucking closet and do a twirl. You ain't got no hair, but you know what I mean? Get you a flag and fling that motherfucker around. Yeah, fling that. We know you can kick that. We know you can kick that leg up in the air, bitch. Go ahead and kick that bitch in the air and get on loose with it. Shit, go ahead and let it go.
Right.
Yeah.
Why you scared? You done ran away from the link. Like, you talking about we need to talk. You don't want to talk no more because Jackie and Vic up here. Is that what it is?
Yeah. Come on, me and Jackie ain't gonna say shit.
Yeah, bring your ass up here.
You ain't gonna say shit. I'm gonna say whatever the fuck I want to say. Fuck this nigga. You ain't gonna say shit. I'm gonna say whatever the fuck I want to say to this bitch ass nigga. I swear for God, if that nigga says one thing out of my fucking pocket to her, I'm airing his ass the fuck out. And what he gonna say? Oh, and you die, bitch. Die. Nigga, you gonna be dead before every motherfucking body. Don't nobody give a fuck about anybody with any common sense knows when you wish death upon somebody else, you putting your foot in your own motherfucking grave slowly but surely. Have at it. Say all that wicked shit you want to say because it don't mean shit at the end of the motherfucking day. Nothing. You live a miserable, pathetic, lonely existence. You gonna always be like that. You gonna always be that.
Oh, Chris Law, I want to hear from you as a Masonic brother because I know you are a tried and true.
He's real.
Masonic brother.
100,
what do you feel about? Because this whole situation with him and Kimmy, you know, I'm not trying to get in the midst of their old secret society thing. To me, since it's public, that doesn't matter. Because I feel like even whether you're Masonic or not, as a black man, there's a certain way you should treat a black woman. And even with them standards, he has failed. So what are you all going to do when you walk into a man that's supposed to be masculine, but is more feminine than the average feminine woman that we see out here? Like, what is the problem? Because it's like, I'm going to be honest, I feel like y'all just letting anybody in.
Well, no, he's a part of the Prince Hall organization.
Well, so was ZX. Let
well,
him
no,
tell it.
no, there are different. There are different lodges.
Part of the. Well, I
There's
know it's different.
Lodges, but no, we looked up ZX's lodge. We found ZX's lodge. And yeah, Nikki, you could be a member. Like his lodge is pretty much wide open. Like, you know,
women cannot be Masons.
A lot of the stuff that ZX is a part of is public information. Like he says he's a part of a secret society, but any true member of the real secret society would not be on YouTube making this stuff, any other information public, not an ounce of it. They would like I got a homie, Clifton Rainey. He's a Mason. He takes like photos with his Masonic brothers. He's been in uniform, but he never comes up here and talks about it ever. And I've been knowing him like since the first day I've been on YouTube. He meets up with his brothers every year. He goes live with his brothers every year.
See, that is my problem, though, Vic. That's my problem, though, Vic. I get it. I get that, and I understand that. And I'm grateful that there are men out here who feels like they're supposed to hold themselves by a different logic and different laws and a different standard, but that's not that's what they say, but what they show in actions, that's not what we see. So it makes those of us who are not a part of the secret logic not give a fuck, because it's y'all can't be serious.
We're Jesus people. I'm a part of the Jesus Club, so
that's a respectable answer, Crystal.
Right.
Do you see? Right, Chris Law is 100. You would never see Chris Law on a channel or a video talking about the Masonic order ever.
But we not talking about Chris Law. We talking about this nigga. This nigga will do anything. He don't give a fuck what it is. He don't care what it. He don't care who he throw under the bus. The nigga played a video of recording of his own mama crying. He don't give a fuck about nothing. And nobody. You have to take out logic when you dealing with a nigga like him. He is not a logical nigga. He is a feminine acting, feminine presenting male. He's not a man. He is a male.
Emotions.
Yeah, he's a different thing.
Off how somebody makes him feel. And that's not something that a woman can respect. So I get upset, and it makes me go live when you're sitting here trying to make it seem as though a woman is X, Y, and Z when you ain't had nothing but women but support your motherfucking ass. And as soon as you get backed up in the corner, then it's fuck black women and they the goddamn problem. That's why I'm live. I already know that this nigga is a hypocrite. I don't know how he feels.
And I just came up here because I love kicking that nigga's back in. It ain't even that deep for me. I don't give a fuck what he's doing. I love cussing that motherfucker out. I don't give a fuck.
God damn it.
Shit, I love cussing this bitch ass out. Run, nigga, run. Go live, bitch. Fucking cornball ass nigga.
Oh, well, see, Jackie, you got to come cook his ass on no DQ night too now, girl. You
Nah,
know.
I ain't got to cook him now. I said it many times. I'm gonna say it again for the last time. I cooks here. This is the only place I'm cooking. I ain't going nowhere else. Talking about the nigga, I wouldn't let that motherfucker get that much time. He can eat a bowl of diseased dead dicks. I don't give a fuck about Vaughn. I don't give a, all I want to do is talk about that motherfucker. All I want to do is disrespect that motherfucker because he's a foul nigga and he need to be put in his motherfucking place. And see, the only way that I know how to put him in his place without putting my motherfucking hands on him is just here. This is where I talk my shit and I go on ahead about my motherfucking business. But he need to get his motherfucking ass whooped. And I don't say that lightly. I don't say that in jest. It's just certain motherfuckers out here in the world that need to get they need their chin checked. That's all. And he one of them motherfuckers. That's it. That's all. But I ain't going nowhere else talking about shit else with this bitch ass nigga. He's a bitch.
Look, hey Jackie, if ZX was to get beat up, he would still act like he was winning the fight. That's the type of nigga this nigga.
Well, like that's not surprising.
You know, like you punch him in the mouth, he'd be like one of them crackhead prostitutes out there on Kensington Avenue. Like you hit one of them bitches in the mouth and she get up bleeding like, you ain't shit, nigga.
Well, he would know because he always over there. My Lord.
Yeah, I think he would. He would do that, but at the same time, it's like, okay, when he go off and he start blaming women, you know, he's had nothing but women support him. But as soon as something go left, then he wants to blame it all on women as though women is against him. That's an issue. That's the problem. That's not cool.
Right.
And somebody got to say something about that. Fuck him.
Yeah, and shout out to helping me with my animations. You know, Jackie, we couldn't get him beat up, but we got an animated version of like Miss Betty shooting the dog shit out of ZX. You know, I got so much footage to go through. I got to edit all that shit.
Oh, let me ask you this, Vic. I know I went back before I went live. I tried to find it, but it was 8 or 9 months ago to where you went to Vic's, not Vic's, but you went to Five Babes page, and I think you recorded where he cussed her out about being friends with Cookie.
You mean that video? I have it right here. Yes, that video. Yes, it's right here.
Yes. Because he's trying to make it seem as though like their problems his problems with Five Babe when afterwards when she hooked up with Five Babe with Cookie. She hooked up with Cookie and they had made it clear and cool or whatever. And then he went off and cussed her out. He's trying to act like that shit don't exist. And let's hop on to the fact when Five Babe cussed him out with Cookie. That is not when they first got into it. But by the time she cussed him out about Cookie, she pretty much owed his ass a cussing out. She pretty much did. Because he had made several videos on her just for her going on the panel with Cookie. Is that not right or wrong?
Well,
and I know you got that live because I went back and you played the live, but you played it on your website, not on your channel. But I know you got the live.
Yes, actually that is a download. You know, we play over and over and over and over and over again. Because we downloaded it, you know. The title of this video was "Hey Fi, You Trash Just Like the Big Mouth Chick." That was the title of that video.
Right.
We downloaded. See, yeah, that, you know, yes. Like if you notice, you know, yes, this is if you can see my background, yeah, there's that's, you know, how he had the motorcycle. This is the Jurassic Sissy video where he was talking shit about Five Babe, talking about he was gonna send goons to beat her up. She needed to be killed.
Right, he threatened to kill her. Yeah, he did.
He said in the same video that he was going to take her bag.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So
her audience because she had lost her crown to Cookie.
He didn't mean her audience. He meant her
Right.
pocketbook.
Yeah, he did. He did. Exactly. Yes, Jackie.
He wanted her pocketbook for real, her purse. He wanted that
Yes,
clutch.
he did. He was that emotionally
Oh,
unstable
oh,
to where
sweet
he
ass.
lost all his shit just because Fi had went to Cookie. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. And then what was sickening to me is that you knew exactly what they was talking about on the panel, but then you tried to manipulate the situation. He's so narcissistic that he think he could talk his way out the situation into believing that it was a time to where people wasn't even talking about. You know what we was talking about. You know they were talking about the first time you cussed Fi Babe out for no reason. And the first time you cussed Fi Babe out for no reason was because she went on Cookie's channel and squashed the shit. And like she said, it was two women, whether you agree with it or whether you didn't, it was two women agreed to make peace, and you flipped the fuck out and you called her all kind of low down bitches and hoes, said she lost her crown, and you did all of that. We saw that shit. Like, stop, nigga. Take responsibility. And all you had to do was say, yes, I did that, and I might have been spiteful at the time, and I apologize. Let's move on. But you couldn't even do that. You wanted to try to make it seem like everybody else was crazy, and that's why you're getting dog walked.
Yeah, and then we also have the video where he attacked Jackie. The video, Jackie, you can get it too. We also have that one downloaded as well.
And you can get these nuts, pussy. You think you can give you the only way you gonna give it to me, bitch, is on that motherfucking internet, because we already know what time it is with me and you, bitch. You scared of me. You always been scared of me. It is what the fuck it is. My mouth is way too motherfucking reckless for you. You can't handle me like that. You ain't gonna sweet talk me, nigga. I will beat you the fuck up in real life. So you can say whatever you want to say about me, my guy, on the internet. But that's as far as it's going with me and you, homeboy. You already know what it is. Anytime you hear me, anytime you think I'm coming some motherfucking where you go. Go ahead and just keep my name out your mouth.
Yeah, we got all these receipts.
That's your best bet.
Ooh, some receipts in there.
Cause we all know that you only hanging on by a wing and a prayer. I'm letting you live. We all know that. I'm letting you live. I could have been ended your motherfucking ass. I'm letting you live. Be easy, breezy.
Yeah. It's some receipts in there, Jurassic Sissy. Boy, oh boy, is some receipts in there. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. I might repost that receipt. You know, you swear up and down. You have flagging abilities when your channel is gone. Well, we'll see about that. I'm willing to gamble. I'll take the bet.
Yeah.
Okay.
R.I.P. Kenny. He called it commentary, but it wasn't commentary. I actually found the video. I didn't want to play it, but there is a video on Vic's page where it's not too much of the video. He kind of lets Fi speak on the video for like 20 or 30 seconds, and then he took it to his website. So we know the video exists.
Oh, I got it.
We all saw he cussed Fi Babe out just because she got cool with Cookie, and that was the video. He told her she lost her crown and she was trifling ass bitch, and she must be a low down dirty hoe like he thought Cookie was, just because they had got cool like nigga. And then you gonna go back to your platform as though, well, the issue was, when Fi Baby cussed you out after you had went to Cookie's house, nigga, you had been disrespecting her before then. You been disrespecting her. Like, stop playing. We all saw that shit. And it don't make no sense. It's like, dude, stop lying. We see it.
And nigga, stop chain smoking all the motherfucking cigarettes. You alright? Damn, every time you go live. That's not you, Vic. Not you, Vic. Damn.
Oh, my bad.
Every time you go live, all you hear in the background is you smoking cigarettes or you getting high?
You getting high, Jackie. I told y'all the nigga get high. The motherfucker be doing cocaine. Look, he's an old school cokehead. I like
you in there freebasing.
No, you know, he ain't
Oh shit.
like his mannerisms. You know what I'm saying? He's an old school cokehead from Philly. You know, I was born and raised in East Orange. You know, cocaine was predominant in ZX's time. That cocaine was considered weed back then in the tri-state. You feel me? Sinetta came out and said he was messing with cocaine. Unc came out and said he was messing with cocaine.
Everybody in that era, they, you know, you got a point there. They all did that shit back in the day.
Yeah, I got
Most,
uncles. I got uncles that
most
was in
drug dealers
I
that was,
remember
you know,
dying off of shit. So yeah,
hustlers,
so
they
all of
experimented with
the
cocaine back in the day. I don't
right.
think but my personal opinion is I don't think the nigga got a habit, only because he already ain't got shit. It would blow him if he had a habit. He really,
No,
really wouldn't have shit.
you
Nah, he ain't got no habit.
you got
He
functional
just
crackheads in society now, Jackie. You know,
nah.
motherfuckers smoke crack and go to work.
Vic. Do you think I'm 12?
Listen, everybody don't know about the
Okay.
crack era. You know,
Okay,
it's
well,
2022.
Born is not a functional crackhead. He's not a crackhead. He's a lot of shit, but a crackhead ain't one of them things.
See,
I
I'm
know a
positive.
crackhead when I see one.
convinced.
I know
I'm
a crackhead
convinced.
when I see one. He's not one of them.
I'm convinced
Nah.
that ZX is doing lines. I'm convinced.
He might
I'm
be on
convinced.
some drugs. I said designers or some other shit, but he ain't on no fucking crack. That's for
Look,
damn sure.
no, not crack. Remember, cocaine. He's snorting it. That's how he lost all his. That's how
Nah,
he lost all his teeth.
he
See,
ain't
from the
crack. He ain't
concrete.
snorting no coke.
Look, from the motherfucker
All
concrete.
you would ever hear if he was snorting coke was him clearing his passages. You would have a post nasal drip. Vic, you know better than that. Come on
And
now, you just
anyway,
saying shit to be saying it,
look,
and he
that
don't do
nigga
none of
got
that.
vacuum nose. Have you seen the size of this nigga's nose?
I don't give a damn if he had his nose the
Everybody
size
knows
of
don't
Mount
drip, Jackie.
Rushmore. If the
Hold up.
bitch ain't
Everybody knows
dripping,
don't drip.
he ain't sniffing. That's it.
All right. I'm a bet Jackie $1. We gonna catch this nigga sniffing. Okay, look.
I bet you he won't.
Hey, listen.
And I don't gamble.
Eddie guy got the video, Jackie. I don't know if he still got that video, but we caught his ass, Jackie.
Oh God, y'all swear y'all be catching people. How did you catch him? Did you see him sniffing coke?
Yes, we caught
This is
him.
goddamn lie. You would not catch that man sniffing no coke. Y'all would have that video everywhere. Come on now, stop lying.
Eddie guy
I ain't
put
got
the
to ask
video out.
nobody shit. I'm asking you. You said you seen him sniffing coke. Do you have unequivocal evidence that he was sniffing coke? Fuck no, you don't. Because you would have it on repeat on your channel every motherfucking day. Come on now, stop.
Yeah. No, well, look, this is my thing, Jackie. I never put anything in rotation like that, ever.
Sweet one, he probably an insomniac because he clearly got mental health issues. And when you have real bad insomnia, sweet one, you know you rarely sleep.
Girl,
so
I be at work. If a troll catches you doing,
can anybody talk besides you?
Oh, go ahead, sis. I didn't mean to get you.
Okay. I was talking to Sweet One. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to her. I was answering her question.
Oh, you know what? I'm my bad, Jackie. You know, listen, I ain't even looking at the chat. I see Nikki posting comments at the bottom. Okay. But I was just talking to you. So that was my bad. You was talking to the chat.
Mm-hmm.
I was just trying to find a clip. You know, I don't know what the hell going on. I'm still fucked up from last night. But
I got so many DX receipts. It's an encyclopedia. I should have put it in.
Pull up the receipt of when he was cussing 5A
exactly,
out. That's the receipt that we need. Goddamn it! Pull that one up.
That
was from like 8-9 months ago.
Yes, ma'am.
I got this. I got the receipt.
Would you like the audio? Would you like the audio live? We can play the audio.
Ahead, please.
Oh, okay.
Yes, go ahead.
Jackie, Miss Betty is my arch nemesis on GTA. Don't listen to anything Miss Betty say. Okay, now wait a minute. Look.
Arch nemesis. Play the video.
Wait. Let's pull the audio so everyone can hear what this man said about 5A. Hold on, y'all. Make this.
Yes, please, because this nigga, the most important point is that this nigga tried to make it seem like he didn't disrespect Fabe for no damn reason that we all know he did. Regardless of all the in-between shit, that's the most important point. Let's stick to that shit.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, let's get this shit together. All right. Be my video editor via Nikki's show. All right, doing some video editing here. Make sure we get this sound and shit together. All right, we're gonna make sure we get our sound right.
Oh boy.
Okay. Open this file. If y'all like to hear what he said about Jackie, we have that too. Okay, for those that missed it. Mm-hmm.
We got it. We don't need that.
Okay, hold up.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's okay. Okay, we got sound. Hold on. Take that bass out.
Same thing I asked him.
Now, can y'all hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Need a little louder?
We can hear it.
What's your purpose, bitch?
Oh.
Do you guide the people? Do you instruct the people? That is the difference between me, you, and a lot of you fucking ignorant black folk. You're leading your people into self-destruction. And I asked them that question. You know, as a pastor, I wanted to know, what do you offer people? What do you offer people to make their life better? Do you redirect them? Do you go against the grain? See, that's what I do, Dusty, bitch. That's what I do. I'm not trying to make friends. I'm just trying to find good people. We're different. We're different. You're here just to fuck it all up. Like a Jezebel. Just like a Jezebel. You bring nothing to the conversation, just like a lot of other people. And I see now, I see why people don't like you. Well, I have my own personal reasons now. It's not because you've done anything to me. It's what you represent. It's what you represent. I think you're a pretty lady. That doesn't change. See, I'm not a person that flip-flops on the compliments. I don't do that. When I give you a compliment, it's yours. Unless I see that I can makeup on, wigs in, you know, something unbecoming. Right now, let's get into you and the big mouth bitch. You know, I hear you're a real ghetto motherfucker too, right? Yeah. See, my perspective of you changed.
Can we pause?
Yeah, hold on.
Fucking
bam, gotcha. Go ahead.
Thank you so much. What makes you think that you can talk down to a woman because you see her without her makeup? The fuck up out of here. Women been wearing makeup ever since back to Egypt, nigga. I don't know why these masculine. You're supposed to be so masculine, but you're supposed to be an expert in femininity. Shut the fuck up. Stop speaking on women's issues. That's the problem. And that's why you keep getting checked left and right. Go ahead,
we're gonna get him a care package together and get him some little makeup so he can have his own. So he can go ahead and play dress up, you know, when he in there popping shit in the dark.
Girl, he be so serious about this shit. Nigga, how you mad about women being feminine? Like, you mad about women being masculine, but when women try to be feminine, when they dress themselves up and adorn themselves, ever since we've been doing since the location of Egypt, goddamn it, since before the damn everything has been prescribed. You know, you want to talk shit about that or whatever, but at the same time, when you want to put women in the masculine light, nigga, make your mind up. Like, get the fuck up out of here. You just want to complain. And that's what it is. And that's why people don't respect you. Because every time we turn around, your ass complaining. And can't nobody take you seriously. Fuck you. And what you think.
Okay.
All right, y'all ready? Okay, here we go. Playback.
Stupid. And you just as stupid. You're just as fucking stupid as the worst of them. And you're proud of it. You're proud of it. How old are you? How old are you? 44, 43, somewhere in there, 42, 40ish. I'm not going to give you a 30 nothing. I'm not going to give you a 30 nothing because you definitely got to be in your 40s. At least that's my perception. I may be wrong.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
Mm-hmm.
And did you hear him openly admit you didn't do anything to him?
Consistent, bitch. I'm very, very fucking consistent. What the fuck do you do to help people? What do? You don't do shit. You use your microphone.
And that's the issue. You want to follow on that black masculinity shit when you up against the wall. When you ain't being the man that you supposed to be. Why are you talking about any of that? Because you was dick riding her when she was doing what you thought you wanted her to do. But as soon as she became cool with somebody that you wasn't cool with, then everything about, that's why it's like, for him to even sit there and say, oh, y'all was jealous of Fi. Like, that shit was laughable. It was laughable because
we didn't even know that lady.
Exposed yourself about what you liked and what you didn't like. We had already known that you was playing a game. We already knew that you was fake from the get-go. We knew that shit. You had already exposed yourself in what you thought was respectable and what you don't. Even though we didn't agree with the shit, it's like, nigga, who the fuck are you? You have already played your hand. And then it's like, it's laughable to think that you can wait a year, 6 months, and then rearrange your hand and think we're supposed to just go along with that shit. Nigga, fuck you. You's a fake ass nigga, and you deserve everything you getting today, last week, or whatever happened, whenever it happened. Nigga, fuck you. Fuck you. Ain't nobody finna jump in your bandwagon because you all okay with black females, black women, as long as we holding and supporting your ass up. And then as soon as one black woman say that what you doing is not masculine, what you doing is not enough to claim masculinity, then you want to down all femininity. Nigga, fuck you. Fuck you. Ain't nobody studying that shit. Go ahead, Vic.
There we go, playback.
Prop up dumb shit. Perpetuate dumb shit. That's it. That's all. You don't got a fucking message. You don't stand for anything. You don't represent anything other than a bunch of dumbass fucking commentary. Every fucking day. You dig? Every fucking day. Nyeh, 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 nyeh. This, that, the other. You're worthless. Right at the end of the. And I'm gonna tell you, just like I told the big mouth bitch. See, you ain't meet the right motherfucker yet.
You ain't even, bitch.
Out here on these YouTube streets. There's a big bad motherfucker out here worse than you. Do you understand that? Now I realize you understand that. That's why you went over there and kissed Cookie ass. We get it. We all got it. You came in, you bowed the fuck down. And we were like, oh, damn. See, for me, that was your opportunity.
Can we agree that that's not commentary? Yeah, pause for a minute. Can we agree that that's not commentary? Because that's how he tried to play it off. He tried to play it off as that the first time that he attacked Fi Babe, that was commentary, and that we should just look over that shit. And then he started talking about some other shit. He think that we supposed to just look that shit over. No, nigga, you attacked that nigga just because she made peace with another woman. Period.
Yep. Facts. Jealousy.
Right, and you want to talk about Kimmy got the Jezebel spirit, nigga? No, you got the Jezebel spirit. You sitting here, you done already made it plain and clear that you hate homosexuality, but yet and still you were still willing to put your beliefs, your so-called beliefs, your so-called Masonic beliefs on, because he told me that gay people couldn't be Masonic. So, he didn't respect that at all. So you went ahead and put aside those beliefs, and you was trying to cater to those beliefs until those beliefs called your ass out. Like, stop being real. Like,
and then you openly flirt with a gay man every motherfucking day. Openly.
How many times did we tell him stay off of? If you say that you don't fuck with gay men, why do you keep being on his panel? He could show you messages of me telling him stay off of gay men's panel, and it wasn't nothing against gay men. But if you say that this is how you feel, then why the fuck do you keep going to fuck with them?
That's the same thing QB said. He been said he said it from the rip. QB said that he openly admitted it. That he admitted it. He openly admitted that he didn't fuck with homosexuals. It's cool. Right. I mean, you can like what you want to like, but you don't get to judge nobody the fuck else either, though.
Right? You can't talk down on the next
cocaine. It's the cocaine.
Child, I don't know. Something's wrong with him, but I do believe when I called his ass, what was the word she used? She said that nigga was what's this? Well, huh? What you say, Jackie?
I thought I don't know. I was about to make something up. Go ahead. I was about to make something up.
She said that nigga was delusional. He is delusional. He's delusional. You could present how it is to this nigga, how it is, how everybody's roadmap is to it, and how, how it really is and how he should perceive it. But instead, he make it seem as though it's an attack when people are really trying to look out for his greatest good. Like, he don't get it. Like, even me, I was trying to put him, you're trying to tell me you're a masculine man. Okay, well, you're a masculine man putting yourself in a feminine situation, and then you want to complain about feminine women being feminine. So I looked at it, okay, well, you masculine, let me put you in a masculine situation, and then I realized that, nigga, you was faking masculinity, and you wouldn't make it around no masculine men. And that's why you stuck the way you stuck, and that's why you sitting over there with 20, 30 people in your motherfucking chat, nigga. Just like how we thought it was gonna be. And we just come in, like Jackie said, to kick yoga back in. That's all that shit is, nigga. Go ahead, Vic. Kick this nigga back in some more.
Let's keep going. All right, ZX and the Coke rant.
Because you scared of a big mouth bitch.
Somebody need to whoop this nigga ass, show.
Birds now. For which? And she got a dirty mouth.
It's coming,
She
Jackie.
got a dirty mouth. She a nasty bitch. She's trash. Just like this. She just dead. That's all. Now, at the end of the day, Miss 5'8", because I did not, act stupid on J. Rose's channel, because I know how to carry myself and still make my points, somehow I folded? How would I fucking fold? There's no reason to argue. I don't argue with gay men. I make my point and I leave it there.
Oh, shit.
Do you understand? But this bitch ass Chug, your bitch ass baby boy Chug, the child molester. You don't say not one word about the receipt.
That's where it came from.
See, that makes you a hypocrite, bitch. You trash. When you
heard that,
Nick? That your new prodigy, Jazzy, as well as
yeah, he's always been bothered by Suge. Yeah.
I'm talking about the child molester thing. That's where that came from. He the one saying it.
Right. Exactly, Jackie.
I didn't hear it.
Yeah,
okay,
he said
a little bit. I'll go back like, let's see, 30 seconds.
Baby boy Chug, the child molester. Not one word about the receipts that have been presented on him. See, that makes you a hypocrite, bitch. You trash.
But he'll swear his lying ass up and down. He never said that.
New Prodigy Jazzy has lost custody of all 5 of her children, running around here giving
Oh,
women.
Vic, pause. I've been wanting to say something about that for a minute. You snake ass, bitch ass nigga. You sit up here in front like you was so interested. You did all that shit to that girl
Yes,
because you said you didn't want that girl to get her children back. She didn't deserve her motherfucking kids back. Why ain't you out there saying telling the truth?
Fact.
You said she did not deserve to have her. You called them people because you did not want her to have her children. You
sure did.
You said that. You fucking snake ass bitch. Somebody gonna air your motherfucking ass out. Go ahead, Vic.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Personality, you ain't shit. Because you chose to skip past it because you don't want the YouTube smoke. Is that what it was? See, you trash. See, I ain't got no pics. You, nobody else. Don't put no fear in my heart. And all of that fly shit that dumb bitch in West Philadelphia talk. Yeah, I'm gonna lock that bitch up. Or kill her. Which one would you have me do? Huh? Father, you want me to kill her?
Ooh.
Huh?
Ooh. Kill it.
Well, if she crack out a fucking tongue, I'm gonna knock her fucking head off with no mercy. How about that? Huh? And it's only one way. One way for you to know if I'm lying or not, right? And that's to get your big dumb bitch friend.
And you was lying because she came to your house and you ain't do shit. You pussy ass nigga.
You understand me, whore? Huh? And you talk all that fly shit because you want to beat you up. Huh? You want to fight bitches and you want to do that too, right? You stupid bitch. You trash. You trash. Because somehow you think it's what? Cool? Huh? Tell me, all of these fights everybody's going to have. I don't see people fighting on the fucking news, you fucking idiots. I don't see people fighting in the streets. You know what I see? I see self-destruction. I see black people killing black people. That's what I see.
This nigga's a clown. Nick, remember when I told you the other day he sound like Nature Boy? That's what I'm talking about. Shit like that. I see black people killing black people. Nigga, shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna go fight you. I wanna fight you.
Ain't gonna do shit.
Ain't gonna bust a grape in a fruit fight.
People are getting killed. Babies are being killed.
Killing
They're not
babies.
talking about babies. They're killing them. You fucking idiots. That's what you are. You're trash, bitch. You know why?
Listen, black people is going through so much, but she trash, bitch. Ain't she black woman? Come on, man. Yo, man, you fucking nuts, yo.
All right, hey, listen. If you ain't gonna
I'm
tell
sorry,
me,
but
if you ain't gonna say that ain't a rant from a nigga that's on drugs late night, 3 o'clock in the morning in his feelings.
Well,
look, y'all might be right. My motherfucker might be sniffing coke. I don't know, man. That nigga's crazy, yo.
Jackie, I ain't gonna lie. I thought about it because it's like it ain't no way in hell a sober ass nigga could think the way he thinking. He is a narcissistic ass nigga, and narcissists do think like that. Like people sit there and go out their way to make it seem like you are the motherfucking problem instead of they asses. So I don't really know. But Will and Tissa says, Nikki, it really sucks to be let down by someone or something you really believe in. The disappointment of ex Ryder kind of sucks. And let me address that. Here's the thing. It wasn't a heartbreak. It wasn't just as far as like it was just sad as though it was a real person in our life. It was a big disappointment. It was a disappointment because you want to believe that a person is who they say that they are. And then when you realize they aren't who they say they are, but you don't put all your support behind them, it's a process. It's a process to let go. It's a process to understand that you picked a person that wasn't worthy, to even accept that within yourself. So yeah, it definitely was a process, but it's like it's hilarious to us because we have healed. We don't went on. Don't let this because he gonna come back and try to make it seem like, oh, y'all just picking old scalps. No, nobody was picking old scalps. Not even today, as far as Kimmy, as far as Five Babe. No, they were talking about your character, nigga. That's what you don't get. They was talking about your character and who you are. You cannot speak to say that you are a certain type of man, but your actions prove to be a certain type of person. Like that's just what it is. It ain't got nothing to do with somebody liking you or disliking you. Your actions speak to everybody, and that's what you don't understand.
Oh shit. That shit is hilarious. How this motherfucker will call black women all types of bitches and hoes, and then say, "Well, you know, we need to love on each other. We need to
We
love
got
one."
babies dying. My sons is dying in the street, and
Right.
and the world is coming to an
He don't
end.
give a fuck about that till he in the
Wait
corner.
a minute, Nick. Wait a minute, Nick. Everybody's dying. And black people need to stick together. You rotten black bitch. How do
Right.
you even say that in a sentence?
That's right. Oh, oh.
How do you even fix your mouth to say that and say like you
I'll
got to
slap
be
the
the
shit
retard?
out of you.
Oh man, I'll be on my Ike Turner shit, and I'll bust one of you bitches upside the head. And if she make me a liar, cause I'll prove it. You didn't prove it though. Not that I wanted him to do anything to that lady. I'm not saying that, but I'm
Right. But
saying
he done proved it by
when
his
it
actions,
came
and he don't
time
even realize
to
it.
show and prove, you proved nothing except for you that you was a bitch ass nigga who waited 45 minutes to an hour to even open your motherfucking door, and then came down there with a 6-shooter that was rusty and probably can't even shoot no motherfucking bullets. And then had a whole little conversation and ain't do none of the tough Tony shit that you was talking about you was going to do about you was so motherfucking scared. And if somebody would have jumped up out that bush, no, you said, but I'm going to tell you what the fuck you said, nigga. You said if she come to your motherfucking house, it was curtains for her motherfucking
That's
ass.
what he
And she
said.
came to your motherfucking house and you ain't do shit.
That's what he said. Mm-hmm.
Now, ain't
So,
nobody
yeah.
have to make you no liar, bitch. You made yourself a motherfucking liar.
Mm-hmm. Facts. And it's not even about, and what they was trying to,
And I don't want to see the lady get hurt either. I want to put that out there. I don't want to see her get hurt at all. I didn't want to see it then, and I don't want to see it now. But I'm saying that's the shit you was talking.
And even then, because I felt like at the time Cookie was wrong. But when you sit back and look at the situation, like they were trying to say to him today, nigga, you are elder. You are older than us. And I know people hate, to hop on the elder shit, but at the same time, you are a man. You are supposed to have logic. You should have mastered your emotions better than what you have shown on YouTube. And that is the issue. That is the problem. You can't talk about nobody else until you have mastered the issues that you have to deal with. So you got to stop putting that shit on everybody else, because a lot of the things that have gone on YouTube has been some of the things that you have contributed to. Like you are the gasoline on the fire, nigga. Even if it was a fire, you still poured the gasoline on that shit. And then you want to get in the corner and holler about you a man because feminine energy is coming at you, but in the same time, you putting yourself in a room of feminine energy. Me and a whole bunch of PJ, a whole bunch of other people that have supported you, real women that wanted your best interest at heart, has told you, dude, you done already expressed that you don't like people like QB. You done already expressed that you don't like this type of behavior, this, that, and the other. So remove yourself from that situation. And since you refuse to remove yourself in the situation, this is what you want to do. You want to beef with them. You want to go out. You want to argue with them. So it's like when you start arguing and they get the best of you, nigga, don't come and play victim now, because you put yourself in that situation. You can't holler masculinity when you put yourself in a feminine situation. Get the fuck up out of here.
Exactamundo. Thank you. Get a better life. Get a life. Thank you.
Let's continue. Oh, we got so much audio. So much.
There's more. God damn, this nigga. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Your boy Suge, who likes to look at my clothing, who likes to look at my car, look at my house, look at my motorcycle, look at my jewelry, look at my glasses, look at my beard, look at my face, look at my everything.
Everything.
Yeah, that's a sweet
There you
nigga.
go.
That's a sweet nigga. You can't label me, bitch.
Ooh.
You can't label me. Yeah, what kind of man does that? Huh? What kind of man?
He's super sensitive.
Go to do Wilkins and argue with him? That's his show. I respect it, bitch.
Ooh.
And then if I got something I really need to say, I can come to my channel and say what the fuck I said. That's called having cool. I ain't got to be a nigga every fucking where, every fucking day. I can show respect and restraint, you fucking dumb hooker.
Uh-oh.
You don't know nothing about that, do you? Huh?
Yeah.
You don't know a goddamn thing about it. You know why? Because you trash. You're a ghetto bitch made all up. You're a cute ghetto bitch at the end of the day. Okay? But you ain't the only ghetto bitch out here. You ain't the prettiest of them all. You understand that, bitch? I'm not here to hate on you. I'm here to hold you.
He the baddest bitch.
Bitch.
Girl, you took the words out of my mouth. He the prettiest of them all.
Fucking
Mirror.
Make a difference in society. But you just want to be a young, dumb dickhead. That's it. You folded. What the fuck I fold? Who the fuck do you think you talking to? Huh? Who the fuck do you think you talking to? You ain't no kingmaker. You ain't
That
even
don't sound like commentary to me.
Made up make-believe fucking queen. Online. You're a queen. I told motherfuckers a long time ago. You live your fantasy life. I live my real life. You understand that? I'm a king for real. Not on YouTube. I don't want to be the YouTube king. I am a king. You did?
A king.
Okay. Don't look at life the way that you do. You self-destruction. You self-destructive. You don't even know it. You just as bad as any fucking crackhead. You're just as bad as any fucking alcoholic. Because you're full of fucking envy and jealousy and arrogance, and you think
projection.
Fucking hell. Are you serious, bitch? You just another motherfucker on YouTube that does commentary. I see other people that get bigger numbers than yours every day, bitch. It's not about the numbers, it's about the message, you fucking hooker.
Can we pause for a second and just use that as an example of how he play women against women? Even if he don't like one woman, but he like another woman, he'll uplift one woman to put down another woman. And that's the shit that we be talking about, ZX. So that's the shit that they seen past, ZX. That's what you don't understand when you are dealing with feminine energy. Just because you're looking at it as though it's how it affects you and your feelings, but you are in a feminine space and you're understanding that what you do and say may affect other women, and you don't give a fuck about that, and that's why nobody gives a fuck about you.
Hold on, look, we got more. Yeah, go ahead, ZX, take over.
You were sitting there while Pastor Wilson had what, 1,800? He had 1,800. You were there. Guess what? They were
Look
there.
at him dick riding.
Dr. Wilson.
Dick riding like a motherfucker.
Dr. Wilson, my Dr. Wilson. Bitch nigga.
No need to be disrespectful. I said what the fuck I said, and I meant it. He has every right to live his life. Ain't got to debate about it.
Oh, wait.
You do you, I do me. But where we can come together as brothers, work on something that matters to our community, yeah, everybody should stop the bullshit. But not you, Babe. Not you. You are a fucking hypocrite. A hypocrite. Everybody, people have told me a lot of shit about you, and I wouldn't listen to them because I need to see it for myself. Who the fuck is she? Huh? Who the fuck is she? Okay? That's all you do is, stroke your own fucking ego. Bitch, if you had a dick, you suck it yourself. That's what you do every day. You playing your own pussy. You ain't shit to me. Not a damn thing. You ain't nothing to the black community. You attack people's children too. You talk that shit. But what the fuck do you stand on? Huh? You can't do a show without doxing. I don't dox people until they dox me. You dig? I don't fuck with people's real life no matter what.
Lies. Why the fuck was you sitting there lying on Kimmy talking about some she had a sexual transmitted disease or whatever when she was just telling you she was going for a goddamn checkup and you didn't understand that women's issues does not always equate to a sexual disease, nigga, and you still fell back on that shit tonight just because you was mad.
That nigga is challenged. He was in
Exactly.
He probably got one of them things. He probably had an evaluation. He was in the class with them kids with the helmet on. The nigga rode the short bus. He don't want nobody to know.
Which is why he didn't graduate a high school diploma.
I was just about to say, did he ever produce the diploma? And why a motherfucker got to put up a whole house to see your diploma? Bitch, if you don't go sit down somewhere. This motherfucker ain't say a carton of cigarettes or none of that shit. I put up a house. What, nigga? I'm not putting up no motherfucking house for shit. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why
in Philadelphia, we already know you sell them motherfuckers a dime in the dub. Like, what the fuck is you talking about? You think you some tough shit because you spent $5,000 on the house? Nigga, like, shut the fuck up. Like, please.
Yeah,
shut the fuck up.
He actually, we went in depth. ZX only paid $12,000 for that house.
I believe it.
I and
like that.
To get a house at $12,000, ask yourself, how the fuck would you go in the hole $4,000 in back taxes? And Diet put up her taxes for the year, and she's 5.8 miles away, right? She's 5.8 miles away from ZX, and her tax bill was $674 for the year. My tax bill was $703 for the year. ZX, how did your shit get to $4,000? That means you ain't paid your shit in years, nigga.
He ain't never paid it. That's the
problem. Pay bills. That's the thing. He don't pay no bills.
You want to act like a baller, but you don't want to participate like a baller does. A baller keeps the shit up. A baller keeps their water bill up. They keep their taxes paid.
Got to keep that credit in good standing, homeboy.
Yes, nigga.
And this comes from somebody with some fucked up ass credit. But if I'm gonna be out here popping shit my shit is
you ain't got a lot to kick it.
Yeah, exactly. You ain't got a lot to kick it, my nigga. Shit, damn.
It is. Like, ain't nobody got lying shit. Hell, I fuck them taxes. I pay them motherfuckers when I feel like paying them. But your ass up here lying and shit, trying to make it seem like you big balling and shit. Nigga, you ain't big balling. Your ass
You
surviving.
you niggas ain't on my level. What level is
Right.
that? Because it's not
Yeah,
hard
right.
to
You
attain.
right. We not on
That
that
is-
level.
Exactly, because everybody else is paying their bills and shit. So you I keep telling y'all, that nigga in the world by his motherfucking self, he in the whole fucking universe, all the fuck alone. This nigga is. I'm telling y'all think it's a game. Go ahead,
You
Vic,
want
do
to talk
your
about
thing,
some damn cash outs and shit. Meanwhile, you still on the water bill. You still got to lean on your shit. Shut the fuck up. Until you get the lean off, don't nobody give a fuck about your cash outs. Don't nobody give a fuck about how Mel dumbass get through paying your ass. Because truth be told, we can all split a little game to get to Mel, and she'll be over here paying all our bills. Let's be real. That ain't
Mel
no
is
goddamn
broke.
accomplishment.
My thing.
And I'll say that shit on live. We all know that shit. I could talk to Mel this afternoon and she'll be paying all my bills by the end of this month. Be real.
All right. Listen, Mel done got that death check. Okay. She done got that death check. I know what's going down. Because Mel ain't got no money. All right. And to sit up there and you want to give ZX some of your daddy's money, that's all on you, man. Don't nobody really give a fuck
It ain't even
about
no daddy's money. You know, that's the economy from Canada to United States is totally different. You know, it is what it is. And I ain't gonna hate on Mel. Mel do what she do or whatever, but Mel, you know you want some bullshit. Everybody is the thing about it is that you can't claim to be African. You can't claim to be black first and then want to sit there and put a white woman over the black woman in your chat. We all heard that shit, and you do that shit time and time again, just based off who give you what. And nigga, that lets us know that you's a fuck ass nigga and that you are easily bought. Period.
That's what I've been saying. He the one. He be the nigga that turning on everybody.
Girl, do you remember that time when he had he was going at Tommy Sotomayor at one time, and it was a white woman that was cool with Tommy Sotomayor, and he used one of her videos to try to chastise all of the black women in his chat for it.
You know goddamn well I ain't seen no shit like that because I'd have aired his ass the fuck out.
I know you been gone.
Ain't no motherfucking way. Ain't no fucking way I seen no shit like that. Hell no.
He used to try to pull that shit. And it's like, but that's the thing. He don't understand that people have woke up to his strategies now. You cannot put women against another woman just for your benefit because you want to uplift a woman when they doing right by you and down a woman because they not doing exactly what you want to do, because it was a time where you wouldn't let Mel on your damn platform. There was a time where you wouldn't pay no attention to Mel.
Talk about it.
Mel Loudon, you was calling Mel a racist and all kind of dirty ass bitches. But now that she hitting your cash out or whatever, funds y'all using or whatever, now all of a sudden you want to put her up above black women and then talk about black women are the downfall of the black society. Nigga, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You got life fucked up. And see, this is the reason why a lot of us started. People want to pay attention. Oh, you backed off then, this, that, and the other. Fuck the time frame. Because understand that when by the time y'all noticed we was gone, we had already left. I don't even know how ever best to explain that shit. We was already gone. We seen this nigga for what the fuck he was. We saw it. And I'm sorry if it took us or me, myself, a little longer to wake up, but we saw the shit. I saw the shit. And then I woke up and I see that this nigga's not what he said that he was. Excuse me if you all have had more experience with raggedy ass nigga or domestic violence ass nigga. Because just like Fi said, I do believe he's an abusive ass nigga. Because ain't no way in hell that you're gonna sit here and try to talk about, oh, you can call a woman bitches, hoes, hookers, and this, that, and the other online, but when some shit go on in real life, you ain't gonna call them the same things. I agree with that. Nigga, that shit is in you.
He admitted to the domestic violence charge. It took him a year, but he
Do
did.
you remember when he had this ex-wife on there? Or not ex-wife, but ex-girlfriend, and she said that he had a reckless ass mouth and he do get fly at the mouth? And then he gonna sit there and try to tell Fi Babe earlier today, oh well, I'll let you interview my wife. No, we've already interviewed your wife, and she already said you had a reckless ass mouth, nigga. Like, have you forgot?
No, he bragged about on one of his streams. He said in his own words that him and his baby mama got into an argument over her saying she wanted to kill his child. And he said that he got so angry that he quote, and I quote, he blacked out. And the police were called and nothing happened. He didn't go to jail. You feel me? But he acted out of anger, per se. Now he admitted to that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? He admitted to that. So I said to myself, oh, okay. So yeah, you like to put your hands on female. That's why it's so easy for you to disrespect them. See? It's something that you don't respect. You can always talk down to if you don't respect it. You understand?
And that's what was a prime example of today. He tried to make it seem as though he can talk his way out of a situation, and then he got irritated when women called him on his shit. Like you couldn't distract them from what was going on. They already understood that you talking about you was focused. No, nigga, they was focused. They was focused on the fact that you had already cussed Fi Babe out for some shit way before that Cookie shit, way before Cookie came to your house. You cussed Fi Babe out just for her even being on Cookie's panel. We all remember that shit. Like, stop lying.
Oh no, let's keep going. Yeah, it's getting deeper.
That's me, fuck with my real life, and I'm gonna show you how you handle a bitch that give money.
Ooh.
You see, I know something about money. And what you do with a bitch that give money is you slap a fucking Wall Street on it. And then you watch their fucking cash app tick. And you watch their motherfucking super chat tick. And you put that bitch on the stove. And you get that bag from that hump. See, I know what to do with a hooker like you. You do self-violated. Violate me. Violate it. And I'll send the fucking money to Chicago, have the papers filed, and have your black ass in court. And I'll
oh, he know. Oh, he love the white man.
That's all you got.
Yeah, he do.
At the end of the day. That's all you got. Now don't fuck around. And I ain't fucking around with Cookie. I'm not gonna fuck around with anybody that attacks children. I'm not gonna fuck around with some of you low-life motherfuckers. How am I wrong for having a standard? You're used to too many soft-ass niggas. Too many You don't say shit about your little prodigy almost getting her fucking brains blown out. You ain't say, you think that shit's cute, right? Go Jazzy, go. Go Jazzy, go. Right? You sat there silently, bitch. You didn't strike a stream and say, hey, little bitch, don't do it. You didn't do that, bitch. You don't stand for shit. You don't stand for a damn thing. You, the big mouth bitch, who ain't got a goddamn thing, who always loves to say, look, y'all, he ain't paying bills. Look, y'all. And that bitch ain't got shit.
I have to big jaw do my little ones are up.
How I got it?
Mm-hmm.
You heard me, Nick?
Okay, Jackie. Take care. Love you.
All right, yeah. Love you too.
You dig? Ain't nobody scared of you YouTube motherfuckers. And all of that fighting shit, like I said, Turn your fucking news on. How many people died last night in your city for fighting? Living in a fucking fantasy. A couple of brothers died in Philly last night. Dumb bitch. All you dumb motherfuckers, let's go fight. Nah, I'm gonna take you to fucking war. You wanna play fucking games? Let's go to war. You want a gang war? Huh? Talking that fly shit. No, what was I supposed to do? Tell me. Be an ignorant motherfucker like you, bitch? Huh? Because Timothy Blaine hurt your fucking feelings, calling you all kind of prostitutes and shit. So what did you do? What did you do? That's where you showed me who the fuck you were. What did you do? You resorted to some dumb shit. I'm gonna notify all your neighbors, which makes you not the lowest of the low, but one of the low. Y'all motherfuckers play these games until somebody get killed. I'm here to tell you, fucking with me, you're gonna fuck around and die. I'm not playing games with you motherfuckers. I'm not playing games with you, Bobby. You trash, bitch. I said it. I said it. Now what you gonna do? What YouTube game would you like to play with me? Huh? Because I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna do what nobody else did. I'm gonna snatch your bag, bitch.
Hold on, Vic.
Take your
Yeah.
fucking
You're still
bag.
in right there. He called the woman trash and said he was gonna snatch her bag. That
Yep.
tells you all the motive that he has then. He didn't have no reason to go at Fi. He really didn't. He was trying to kiss his ass. He was trying to kiss her ass. And that is telling for a lot of things that goes on. He thinks that if he can go and fake give somebody some type of love, he think he can fake and give somebody a happiness, and if they don't return that to him, then all of a sudden he has the right to attack them back, and he think that makes him if a woman doesn't give him the same respect that he gives back, is disrespectful. But what he doesn't understand is that the respect that he gave was disrespectful in the beginning because he didn't have a core meaning to it. He did it for something in return. And you cannot sit there and expect to give somebody something, and then if they don't give it in return, then they bitches and hoes. Several people have told him that. Stop putting yourself in these situations and then trying to complain. Oh, well, we all woke up to that. Like, we probably all fell for that from the beginning. But then at the same time, it's like you keep going after woman, after woman, after woman, and then we see the behavior. You go after them, you love bomb them, and then if they don't give you the same love back, then they all type of bitches and hoes. Nigga, that's not okay. That's not cool.
Thanks.
That means you fake from the get-go, and don't nobody have to give you no fake love back, but just because you gave it to them first. Like, what you don't get about that? Go ahead, Vic.
Playback.
And make you average again. You just a little bit above average. You ain't popping, bitch. Matter of fact, you regular. You dig? You regular. Ain't nothing that special about you or any of what you bring to YouTube. You're an evil, self-absorbed, dumb bitch. Just like the big mouth hoe. You ain't even the fucking queen no more. You ain't even got your fucking crown. The big mouth bitch. You gave her your crown, bitch, when you bowed.
They crown her just because she got cool with Cookie.
There we go.
Nigga.
She in charge of the girl.
She in charge of the
You don't
girl.
want to admit it, but that's how we see it over here.
Oh.
You dig? You can feed yourself all of that peace, love, hair grease shit. Nah, bitch, you didn't want them problems. That's all. That's it. You didn't want the fucking problems. You're always talking about somebody. Always. I don't like motherfuckers like you.
Mm.
Well, I don't know what Brianna did to you. I don't know what Pastor did to you. I don't know what Tracy did to you. I don't give a fuck.
Mm.
Don't
Look
give
at
a
him
fuck.
kissing Pastor's
All I
ass.
know is you
Yeah.
trash too.
Mm.
All you do is sit there and run your dick sucker every fucking day. And you ain't saying nothing. You ain't saying nothing to benefit no fucking body. It's all to benefit yourself. You got hoop dreams, bitch. You want to go to the NBA. You want 100K. 100K subs. You want to be that bitch. Yeah, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Okay? Get used to this status that you're on. When I first saw you, I thought you were a reality show. I kept thinking, damn, what reality show is she on? Is she on Housewives of Atlanta or Love and Hip Hop? Who is this bitch? Who is this bitch? Had me looking, I'm thinking, because I don't watch any of these shows. And then when I come to find out the fucking reality show is some bullshit, you dumb motherfuckers ain't even get paid for. You got paid to do what? Be stupid? Be fucking ignorant niggas on YouTube, but do it in real life. You assault and battered Jay Dunn, right? You assaulted her. You proud of that? There's some women out here bigger than Jay that'll fuck you up.
Hold on, let's pause.
Yeah.
Let's pause.
Oh,
Because this nigga is caping. He caping right now. He don't give a fuck about none of those people he has addressed. This is just one of his tactics, and which I hope people are wise enough to see now. He plays one group of women against another group of women. That's all that shit is. That don't mean he give a fuck about Jazzy. That doesn't mean he give a fuck about whoever, Pastor or whatever. As we can see back in this stage, he was still trying to get in Pastor's good graces. And the only reason why he is mad at Pastor is because Pastor wouldn't let him do what he wanted to do on his platform. We all know that if Pastor let him have his way on the platform, we wouldn't have to. He wouldn't even be mad at him right now.
right. They be buddies.
Yeah, they be buddies. He was trying to kiss Pastor's ass. Because he had already made it clear that he didn't like homosexual activity. So me and several other women was like, okay, well, why you keep going over there then? You know, if you want somebody to respect your choice, you gotta respect their choice too. It's an equal street. Like you can't, feel one way and think they supposed to feel another way. Like that's not how that shit work. And then you're already going into an establishment that they've already established. So like your argument is mediocre. Like you can't even say shit. Like nigga, just take your ass on somewhere else. And now, because they've rejected you, now you want to go and talk shit about them and then wonder why your pages keep getting snatched. Nigga, your page is supposed to get snatched because you knew what it was before you opened your motherfucking mouth.
Yep.
And I just want to recognize that everything I said to this nigga was true. I ain't lied about shit. That's all. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Always picking on the fucking weak. Self-destruction. That's what all of you bring to the table. That's what I wanted to know from the pastor. Are you a real pastor? Are you ordained? I got the answers to what I
He
wanted
didn't give
to
a
know.
fuck about him being a pastor until Pastor kicked him off his damn platform. That's the problem. That's the
And I
issue,
know
nigga.
Yeah.
I went to school. Yes. I didn't want to be like Martin. I wanted to be like Farrakhan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wanted to be like Malcolm. Yes. But he didn't know who Serapis is.
Oh my God.
And that just tells me he didn't know his history of the religion that he
So
followed.
now he know more than Malcolm Luther King? Is that what he's saying?
looking at it.
Yeah.
Why you ask
Facts.
him that? Why you ask him that? What was the purpose of that? Because it tells me about the religion that he worships. Does he understand the religion that he professes? That's it. That's all. Who the fuck are you people? You nosy motherfuckers. Nosy. You need a fix every fucking day, you trash bastards. You're destroying yourselves every fucking day.
All he's saying is my feelings is hurt. Y'all
I
wouldn't
like
let me in, so fuck y'all. That's
for
all
their
I'm saying.
It's the messages. Do you understand? When I hear
Throws
people
out.
say positive things,
Uh,
put things into perspective in a real world view. I salute. I salute. You don't do that. You're not like Deirdre. No, you're not like her. You're not like Kwani, and I know now that Deirdre and Kwani don't get along, but I don't know why.
No,
I guess
he
I
ain't bringing Deidre and Con. What?
don't know why.
ah,
You and Oracle don't get along, but I mean, she said some things that I agree with and I would support, even though I don't understand her. But what value, you trashy bitch, do you bring to
Who
the
he
table?
talking to?
Huh?
oh,
Pointing at your sisters, and I mean literally, sisters. You motherfuckers don't like real men. All you want is an effeminate man to be your girlfriend, but you the black woman. The black
Hold on,
woman.
Vic.
is
Hold on,
Yeah.
Vic.
shown-
Hold on, Vic. Fuck that. Fuck that nigga and all that shit you talking about, nigga. You want to be the feminine man that women point on. You just mad because motherfuckers don't come to you for shit. You mad that Jay Wilson, pastor, is a bigger nigga than you. You mad that he harness more masculinity than you, and you don't understand why women flock to him more than they flock to your motherfucking ass. That's why you're mad. Let's be real about that damn shit. Because you was kissing pastor's ass when you thought he would give you a chance to get on his goddamn platform. Don't play no motherfucking games.
all facts.
I am
Yes.
and tired of these motherfucking Negroes using black women to move them up to a certain point in life, and then as soon as one black woman doesn't do right where he think that she should do right, then it's fuck all black women. No, nigga, fuck you and every nigga like you, because it's nigga like you that make black women masculine. We have to be masculine because we got bitch niggas like you around that's feminine. Go ahead, Vic. Fuck him.
The black family and the black man. I support man, woman, and child. I say it wherever the fuck I go. Not to be offensive, but I gotta stand on what the fuck I believe. You got the right to believe what you want to believe. How did I cave? I said it, bitch. And I wasn't there to argue. You understand me, trashy bitch? Average bitch. That's who the fuck you are.
How you gonna call somebody
Yeah.
average and you can't even pay your water bill? Nigga, shut the
Yeah.
entire fuck up. Please.
I said, you're not special. Now, I don't know if I have any Babe Nation people in GFTV. You weren't even a fucking factor, bitch. Not a fucking factor.
He got all y'all bitches and y'all still go support this nigga? Ain't no way in hell.
I might pop in
I
every
said
now
what y'all
and then.
want, but that nigga disrespected me one time and I was gone.
Yeah, you fucking clown. I don't watch you. Didn't never watch you.
Ooh.
Never caught up with your dumb shit. I knew
Lying
Bama
ass
Girl
nigga.
before I knew you, bitch. Do you understand me? And I got no problem with Bama Girl. None.
There he go putting women against other women because he know they don't disagree. Like a bitch nigga he is.
He's on my motherfucking radar. Now you are, bitch. You inconsistent fucking hooker. You motherfucking fucking killing our people every day with your microphone. With your motherfucking microphone. Fuck you. Fuck you and fuck the dumb whores that are too fucking stupid to not recognize you have no fucking value. You're not teaching. You're not teaching the people shit. You're not uplifting the people. You're destroying them.
And what was he doing?
Contributing to the self-destruction of our people, bitch. See, that's how I see it.
Hold on, Vic. Vic, let me say something real quick.
Uh-huh.
And this is exactly why Fat Baby called your ass delusional today. You a delusional ass bitch. Because you don't recognize that the same energy you put out is the same energy that you get back. People treat you like a bitch because you act like a bitch. That's what you don't get. Even though I don't even have a me and Vic ain't always get along, I respect him because he come as a man and I respect him as a man. But see, you a motherfucker, you a flip-flop. Every single motherfucking time. Depending on which way the wind blows, ain't no telling what you might go to because you gonna do whatever is beneficial towards you and can't nobody respect anything that you do. Not motherfucking ever. Because you fall and crumble as the wind blows. You's a fake ass nigga. And we have shown this shit from time and time and time again. And just like Fabe pointed out, we all knew that you didn't like her partner, QB. I told you, Kimmy told you that because you had already shown your cards about what you felt about QB and his community, that the shit wasn't going to work. We all got text messages. We all got proof to show that shit. But you so motherfucking, you think you so motherfucking dynamic that you can just talk people out of that shit, out of what they've already seen. And then once they call you out on what you seen, then you want to make it seem like they the issue. No, motherfucker, you the issue. And that's what you don't get. And you steady keep trying to place yourself in a situation with another woman. You can't compete against us. You can't compete about what a woman do. You can't, because if a woman disrespect me, then I can't say nothing to her. Nigga, why is you trying to put yourself in a situation that a woman is in? You're supposed to be a man. It's okay for a woman to be emotional. I'm not saying that it's okay for a woman to walk up and slap a man and this and that. I would never advise any loved one or any woman to do any of that. But at the same time, you keep putting yourself in these situations to get bitch slapped and then cry about being bitch slapped. Like, nigga, no man is putting themselves in this situation and then trying to fall back on masculinity. Vic ain't arguing with every woman that he comes into contact with. That's only you because you emotional as fuck. You more emotional than any woman on this bitch that I can think of. And that shit is not okay. You can't be as emotional as a woman. You want to compete emotionally with a woman and then fall back on back on your masculinity. That shit don't work, nigga. If you're going to be masculine, stay in masculine situations. Don't put yourself in feminine situations and then want to holler about masculinity. Shut the fuck up.
Uh-huh. Let's continue. Oh, yeah, get deep. You right here.
Yeah. They gonna be mad, but I don't give a damn. You don't make me, bitch. Not you. You're not a kingmaker.
Every bitch on here done made you, nigga.
You're a bed witch, is what you are. I'm not impressed. Your ass ain't the fattest. Your titties ain't the biggest. And your face ain't the cutest. I'll give you a compliment. I like big leg girls. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
And this coming from a nigga that's half-assed dad. Nigga, you 3/4 of your life is over. And you talking about what the fuck you want. Nigga, you get what you deserve at this point. What you want is out of the question now, nigga. What the fuck is he thinking about? You can't pick and choose no goddamn body, nigga. We pick and choose your ass. That's what you understand.
You dig? You could be pretty and still be ugly. And your personality makes you one ugly bitch. Plain and simple. Now, go out here and support your mother of 5 that lost custody. Dig it, bitch? Go out here and support a man who tried to molest a 14-year-old. Go ahead, bitch. That's what you represent to me. It's who you stand with, hooker. It's what you ignore on your watch, bitch. We different. Now, I'm not like you, bitch. You got something to say to me? Uh-huh. Every time I talk shit, guess what I also do? I drop my motherfucking link, bitch. You got something to say to me?
He might drop that link, but that don't mean he opening it. He'll drop that link, but then he ain't gonna let you come up. He don't say that though.
You just got a loyal group of people that like you for whatever reason. I'm not gonna knock the people that support you, but I will challenge them to think, what value does this bitch bring? What value? If it's because it's entertainment, I get it. But she's a part of the fuck shit too. You don't see fucking MSNBC out here on the corners running around. They just report the news. They're not a part of the fuck shit. This bitch is a part of the fuck shit. You're not a commentary channel when you're in the fuck shit. You're just another low-life motherfucker. I hear you talk shit every fucking day about Brianna, about Wilson, about Jay Dunn, about all of these people. All of these people. Brianna do numbers better than yours, bitch. Consistently better than yours. Oracle does numbers, bitch. Consistently better than yours. Who the fuck are you? Wilson does numbers better than yours. Tim Bradley does numbers better than yours consistently, bitch. Who the fuck are you?
Why is he talking about numbers? Because he ain't never reached none of them.
Own little zone.
Oh, yeah.
You're just a jealous bitch at the end of the day. Jealous. Envious. You might get to the mountaintop, but how many of your brothers and sisters did you fucking step on to get there, bitch?
Ooh.
Can we put a pause on that just so we can acknowledge the mental illness that's within that? Like, nigga. Like, who are you talking about? Like, seriously, you would think this shit is real life. You ain't no goddamn body. You ain't no better than nobody on this motherfucker. Don't nobody believe you just because you talk a good game, just because you talk hard. No one gives a fuck.
How many brothers and sisters did you step on to get where you are, bitch?
Right. How many brothers and sisters did you step on? Because we saw you step on Kimmy 2 or 3 goddamn times. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Because you can sit there and talk about the secret order, the this, that, and the other, whatever. But truth be told, you knew Kimmy was who she was before you started bad mouthing her. So now you can call her brothers on her or whoever on her because nigga, you've been reckless from the get-go. You've been reckless that's why nobody wanted to take this shit serious. And this is why the last time I did a live, the first thing I said was, like, y'all just letting anybody in now? Because obviously this nigga is not worthy. He not worthy. Not from what I understand about what a Mason's supposed to be. And I when it's been saying that, like it's been hard to believe, and I think I probably know this nigga way better than like 95% of these motherfuckers out here. And he what I think a Mason should be. So for him to even just sit there and like when that whole situation, the last time I was even on YouTube was him and what's the girl? Damn, I just called her name. Her and the lady that's doing well right now, they were supposed to be, cool. They were supposed to be all good. They were supposed to be in a fraternal order. They were supposed to be in a secret society, this, that, and the other. And it's like you wanted everybody to pay attention to that and just focus on the fact that y'all was on some secret society, but you want us to forget that you knew she was in that secret society with you before you started cussing her ass out. You never gave a fuck about that. And so when people ask questions about it, because the shit did happen in public, on live, then you want to hold behind that. No, that has nothing to do with why you lied on that woman. You disrespected that woman for no goddamn reason, and we all know you did it because her channel was doing better than you. You want to say she has the Jezebel spirit. No, nigga, you got the Jezebel spirit. You are the jealous one in a situation. You are the one sitting back being envy. You are the one that's sitting back talking shit about every goddamn body that's doing better than you. You are the attention whore. You. But you so narcissistic to even understand that, to get that. And it's like, that's why I barely even come on here now. Because it's like, at this point, if y'all don't see this nigga for what he is, like, god damn, this motherfucker is nuts. But I felt good because I seen people call it today. I seen her call it today. Like, nigga, you is nuts. You nuts. And you're not gonna be able to hide behind no fraternal organization that you probably shouldn't even be around, that you probably shouldn't even been accepted to. You can't hide behind that shit with all your hatred, with all your ignorance, because it doesn't shine. You can say what you want to say, but your fruit tells the truth. It doesn't matter. You want to blame everything on woman this, the black woman this, the black woman spoiled the black man and this, that, and the other, whatever. What the fuck you been doing? What you been doing? The black woman ain't supposed to raise a boy into a man. That's your motherfucking job.
Yeah.
Don't run to your damn channel and talk about what a black woman is doing in your absence, motherfucker. You can't talk about a single black woman without talking about absent fathers, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
Yeah, he is an absent father. Yeah, he is an absent father. It's the dementia, and like I said, the ramblings of a dope head. Let's continue.
You want to get to the top, and all you want to do is destroy your brothers and sisters to get to the top.
After he done spent 20 years of destroying brothers and sisters.
Fuck you. You're a jealous motherfucker. That's how I see you. There's some women out here that will oblige you. They'll kick your ass. Keep fucking with people. You in Chi-Town? Like I said, it's a bunch of them out there that'll fuck you up.
Vic, I just want to ask you, is this a commentary video to you, or is this a cussing out video to you?
Well, in certain cases, he's threatening 5A, with violence. Now he's talking about you in Chicago, motherfuckers gonna whoop your ass. Yeah, I never heard.
just how what's going on YouTube. This ain't just giving commentary of what happened. No, he is attacking that woman, and now he wants to go and play his video of when she cussed his ass out. Nigga, she owed you a cussing out at that point. Go ahead.
Yeah, you listen right here. These are the threats. These are the heavy threats.
You. There's some women out here that will oblige you. They'll kick your ass. Keep fucking with people. You in Chi-Town?
Trying to throw against other women.
That'll fuck you up. For real. Fuck you up. Take your life shit. You motherfuckers better wake up. You better wake the fuck up. Let's fight. Turn your fucking news on your TV, local news, and show me a fight that wasn't amongst a bunch of fucking kids. Because when you start fucking with adults, motherfuckers lose their life. You better wake the fuck up. You better wake the fuck up. Yeah, you got something to say to me, bitch? Huh? You got critique, bitch? Because I didn't do what? He folded. Jay does that? Nah. Get off his little dick. That's what you are. You're a dick rider. You're a dick rider commentary. Everything is you're on somebody else's dick all day. You ain't got nothing to say, bitch, unless it's about somebody else. Fuck you. I'm not impressed. Fuck you. You ain't the fucking queen. The big mouth bitch is the queen. Bottom fucking line. Now you wanted to come to the black sector, right?
Hold on 1 second, Vic. Let me just stop this. I'm gonna stop. This is my last.
Yeah, that's when we started. That's when we started calling Cookie Queen Cookie because she didn't know where it came from.
Well, this is after she came to his house. But let me show you.
Right.
How desperate this nigga is, and it goes back to what Fabe was talking about earlier. Like, nigga, you don't have no morals. You don't have no principles. If you have morals and principles, it don't matter, who do what. You're going to stand for what's right and what's wrong. But you were so angry that she got cool with Cookie that you tried to put a woman that you had just despised, just talked down to within the days past. You tried to put her up on a pedestal just to knock somebody else down off their pedestal. And that's the games that women are sick of these Negroes playing. Like, what you don't get about that shit. Like, nigga, that shit is fake. And you think just because you say the shit that we supposed to just bro with it. Like, we not supposed to look at your actions. Your actions prove you can say what the fuck you want to say, but your actions show otherwise. You can cheerlead. You can, what they say, pussy pop and backstand for a motherfucker. You can do everything you want to do for somebody, but then your mouth only goes to what benefits you, and you think people supposed to take that shit seriously. Like, nigga, like, we've already seen you exposed. It is what it is. It don't matter what you say. It don't matter what you say because your actions prove differently. So fuck any words that come out your mouth at this point.
Oh, yes. Let's continue. Oh, man. Epic audio right
sector. There. Like we in Star Wars. What sector are you in? I'm in Sector 47. Dumb motherfuckers. You're on your goddamn computer. Ignorant ass motherfuckers. Tell me what sector you were in while you were on Facebook, bitch. Is there a black sector? Is there a beef sector while you were on Facebook? Huh? Dumb motherfuckers. No,
we're working for the beef sector, though.
Sector. You're on your fucking computer. Wake the fuck up. Wake the fuck up. You're stuck in an algorithm with a bunch of ignorant motherfuckers. Oh, I see where she copied the okay. Yeah, she copied that from Deirdre. Hey, Deirdre. Am I saying your name right? Yeah, Deirdre. Yep. With her fine self.
He don't
A
even
lot
know
of
how to
beautiful
say his
ladies
damn
here.
name. And
A
see,
lot of
hold
beautiful
on, wait a
ladies.
minute, Vic. I ain't gonna stop you no more.
Different
But
to
see,
that.
this is why people say that you be leading Deidre on, even though we
There
all
it is.
know, and I'm not gonna front, we all know that you were sitting there leading Deidre on, trying to make her feel special because you thought she was your way into the B sector. Let's just keep it all the way motherfucking real. That's it. That's all. He never was interested in you, really, Deidre. Not from what I can tell. I can tell you the woman that he was truly interested in, and which I still feel like that's a false, interest. I think something mentally wrong with the nigga. I really do, because don't nobody fall in love as much as he does. But Deidre, he never fell in love with you like that. I ain't trying to be funny or whatever, but boo, he wasn't feeling you like that. I can confirm that. I heard a little something about that, a couple of weeks ago or whatever, but no, that was never the situation. He really thought that he could get in to the beef sector, and that's to let you know how he likes to try to use women and play them against each other. Period. I can show you so many text messages of how he dogged Deidre. But then when he get online, he want to try to prop her up just to prove the point that he was making then. And then a week later, turn around and dog the fuck out of her.
Right.
It's like, you fake as fuck.
Right. That's
ahead,
it. Yep. Let's see what else he had to say.
You're a fucking evil motherfucking bitch. I ain't found out yet. What happened between you and this person? I asked questions, but this dusty bitch wanted me to be disrespectful to Pastor Wilson. He calls himself doctor. Who am I to ask for his credentials? I don't give a fuck. He ain't gonna work on me. Who the fuck are you? What the fuck did you accomplish? I heard you served in the military. Salute. I heard a lot of things. But it don't change my life, bitch. What value do you bring to other people's lives? You don't bring no fucking value. You don't have nothing to offer. You're a jealous bitch. That's it. That's all. You're a chaos creator. You're a gossiping fucking hooker. That's it. That's all. Now, fuck you. Fuck you. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Huh? Where the queen at? If I wanted to talk to the queen, I'd be talking to that big mouth bitch. You always remember that shit. That's where your fucking crown fell off. When you bowed the fuck down, bitch.
Pause, Vic.
Fuck you.
Yep.
All of this because Fi Babe and Cookie had a conversation on their platform. And I'm not trying to take any because really I was still caught up at this point. I was still defending him. I was upset that I felt like it was people from our team, namely MBK. This is around the time all that shit happened. And I felt like MBK was going over there, playing in Cookie's face and playing in ZX face and this, that, and the other. I'm not trying to make no excuses for that shit. I was caught up in that shit. And I'm the type of person, if I'm down for you, I'm down for you. And now to sit back and listen to this shit, it's like, it is so, like, it's so exploitive. It's like nigga, like damn, like I can't believe even I'm not even gonna talk about him. He had me tripping on this shit. You know, like I'm thinking like somebody's doing him dirty. But when I sit back and look at the situation as a whole, at the end of the day, he was tripping because a platform creator, namely Babe, he kissed her ass. He was trying to support her and do everything that she didn't ask him for. And he got upset because she didn't do what he wanted her to do.
Right.
It wasn't even a understanding, a general understanding or nothing of that. It was just about, hey, I'm going to support you, so you obligated to whatever I want now. And if you don't do what I want, then it's fuck you. You know? And that's how I see it now. But at the time, I wasn't looking at it like that. I was like, oh, well, shit, like you've been supportive and now you kissing. But when you sit back and stand, it's like, no, nigga, you set this shit up every time. Like every time you get into it with these women, it's because you set this shit up. You try to love bomb. And that was a good word that went around today. I don't mean to be cliche, but that's what he does. He try to love bomb somebody and then try to make it seem as though like you wrong because you don't love bomb him back. And that is not cool. You cannot go around life expecting somebody to do unto you as you do unto them when your intentions aren't pure in the beginning. Like that shit is not cool. And then when you get backed into a corner, then you want to blame the whole black female race, you know, like that shit, like nigga, fuck you. Who the hell you think you is? Like he really thinks motherfuckers is simple and slow.
Right. Exactly. Let's keep going.
Get the fuck to work. That's what you do. Get the fuck to work. And keep that bitch pacified. Or she'll turn around and snap at you. I ain't into that bullshit. I'm not into the dumb shit. You want to get active, bitch? Huh? Big mouth bitch. Babe. Y'all talk that. Let's get active. Let's get into it for real, right? Okay, I'm with that shit. You go fuck around and get your dumb ass killed out here. So what the fuck you gonna do? Always got all of this bullshit on YouTube. You ain't shit. Now you got something to say to me, bitch? Get out my pussy. You got something to say? Hit the link. Other than that, shut the fuck up.
Because it was all a play on subscribers in the beginning. That's all it was.
Not impressed at all. Now, anybody else want to come up here? You're more than welcome. Fuck that bitch. Black Butterfly, you want to come up here? My sister's over here. We're trying to
find out Black Butterfly and then turned on her at the drop of a dime.
No, let me learn on my own. Well, you showed me who the fuck you are. I paid you attention. I watched you. I scanned you. And you ain't shit. You ain't shit. You keep a lot of shit going. Because you don't know how to shut the fuck up. Yeah, well, she can get it. Because I ain't got no fucking pics. If you cool with me, then I'm cool with you. You respectful to me, I'm respectful to you. But you crack out a fucking turn and I'll split your fucking head. Boom. You disrespect children, then you're gonna have a problem. Don't be my friend. Because if I hear it, I'm going to have something to say.
Uh-oh.
And let me address this. Pause it for a second. Nigga, you don't get no gold star because you don't participate in going at children. Nigga, fuck you. Like, what is you talking about? Going at a child's mother is just the same as damaging a child. Like, what you don't get about that? And that's what we and the women that was around you was trying to explain to you. You are walking into a feminine experience. You're walking into a feminine space and then trying to play a masculine role. That's not how that shit go.
Well, he attacked Rita's child when he told Rita that God was punishing her because her child was autistic.
Yes. And a lot of women, and that's what I don't think a lot of people understand. So many of his mods walked away then. And that's why I say by the time we was gone, we had already left. Like we mentally left because we had picked up on the mental shit. And as women, you emotionally attached. You don't want to admit that you done supported a fuck nigga. And then it just time after time after time after time, you keep on saying that this nigga is on some fuck shit and you gotta accept it. And he don't want to get that. He tried to blame it on other people other than him. But it was so many people that left him when he started talking about women. Yeah, you had a child that had this issue or that issue because your womb was cursed, or dumb shit like that. Not even understanding that there's a whole epidemic going on with our Black children. There should be no reason in this country that 1 in 5 Black boys are born with autism. That wasn't the case 30 years ago. And instead of bringing that up and understanding that situation, since you care so much about the Black community, but the only time you want to bring it up is when you want to attack a woman that you don't like. Nigga, fuck that. Ain't no woman riding behind that. And we tried to explain that shit to him. Me, PJ, Jackie, everybody. Like, dude, you fucking up. He didn't want to hear that because he didn't want to understand. He didn't want to care. It was just an attack tool for him. So whatever he say, whatever stance he tried to take, and he tried to make it seem like he about the Black family, nigga, you not, because your actions show that you not about the Black family. Fuck what you say. We going off what you do.
Real talk. Let's hit a little more from Jurassic.
Yeah, I don't like that shit. See, I'm gonna have something to say. I don't like that shit. I don't like it for me, and I don't like it for my brother or my sister, you ignorant motherfuckers. What's not good enough for me is not good enough for my brothers and my sisters.
Unless it benefits you.
Motherfuckers.
If it benefits you.
The ancestors every fucking day. You think that they died, that they were tortured. You think they were hung, castrated, raped, and made so you niggas can get the fuck on the fucking internet and do this shit? Yeah, fuck you. Off with your head. Plain and simple. You trash, bitch. You trash.
Trash. All because Five Baby got cool with.
Now what?
We can't.
What you got for me? What you got for me? Oh yeah, you got up over there and you folded. I ain't fold, bitch. I'm respected. There was no need to be disrespectful, you ignorant whore.
Ooh.
No need. I'm not like you, one of your little sweet boys that you like to hang around all day. I'm a fucking man, and I stand like one. I say what the fuck I say, politely, aggressively, and my word is bond.
Word is born, son.
Mhm.
You just a fucking hater all day. Jealous. All fucking day. Talking about this one and talking about that one. All for what? Huh? Donations? All for fucking donations. Tear your brothers and sisters down every fucking day.
And what
Every
he do?
fucking day.
What he do?
Give
Do
a
he
fuck
not
about
tear
you,
down brothers and sisters? Like, I don't understand that.
big mouth bitch that I'm gonna put in a fucking bag or put in fucking jail. One of the fucking two.
You
But
ain't gonna do
you,
shit. Don't nobody believe you, nigga. Nobody.
yeah, go ahead, cross the fucking line.
Ain't no motherfucking line, nigga. You done crossed that shit a long time ago.
To keep up with things too. You can't delete a video quick enough for us. Good. Do something, say something.
Look at him putting us into the shit. Us didn't even know what the fuck was going on.
Fucking bag. You dig? That's how you hit a motherfucker. Now, anybody else want to come up here since the motherfuckers ain't got nothing to say? You ain't got nothing to say to me. Not a goddamn thing. And you talking that real life shit. You don't want to meet me in real life. I'm the type of motherfucker to smack your head clean off your fucking body. Knock the snot out your fucking nose.
You the
In the
type of
morning.
nigga that don't pay your taxes nor your water bill. Shut
Me
the
neither.
entire fuck up. No one cares. And that's just period.
Yeah.
Vic, I don't really care to hear anymore. We've
Oh,
had
okay. There you go. Yes, it's like I said, we got that audio. Yeah, we do. Endless audio.
I
Yeah.
know you got it. You definitely are the black historian. So we definitely
Mm,
give you your props on that.
mm.
But fuck that nigga. He is everything we thought he was. And you know, again, I apologize for me being late to the party. But I see now I was blind, but now I see, goddamn it, this nigga ain't shit. And that's just all that is. Like, and he proves it more and more and more. And the only thing I just really wanted to reiterate is that nigga knew that Kimmy was the Eastern Star before he attacked her. So don't go up and say, oh, well, we can't talk about that because of this, that, and the other. No, fuck that. Because you didn't give a fuck about that when you was attacking her the first goddamn time. Like, stop.
Exactly.
No one cares. No one is believing your bullshit. We all understand that Fi Babe was talking about the first time you cussed her out and not the second time when she went off on your ass because just because she chose to be cool with Cookie and you went off on her for no reason. We understand the difference. You cannot sit there and overtalk a motherfucker into not seeing what we saw with our own eyes, and it's still fuck you, and it's gonna be forever fuck you, and have a good day. That's all I got to say. Anything else?
Yes, yes. Jurassic Sissy, you know, you didn't got fucked up in these YouTube streets sideways, you know, and I wouldn't have it any other way. You know, I wouldn't have it any other way. But you know, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna slide back off into the chat, Nikki. You know, it's all catching you, and you know, you'll catch me live. You feel me, girl?
I'll
You'll
be
catch.
watching you. Yes, sir.
All right, sis. I'll get at you in a minute.
All right, I appreciate you. Thank you for bringing those clips. And that's what's up, everybody. We see what it is. You know, I just had to come through and cook a nigga while he down. You know what I do. You know, I just come through and just make a motherfucker know and let it be understood, nigga, that we ain't cool. We ain't cool, nigga. We see right through your shit. And what you cannot do is blame the black woman for your downfalls. That's what you cannot do, nigga. And every time you do that shit, I'm gonna pop up big and bold as shit and slap your ass motherfucking down.
because ain't nobody believing that shit. You can try to retwist history. You can say what you want to say, but nobody gives a fuck about what you say because we see your actions. And that's it. That's all. The chat is in the link is in the chat. Anybody want to hit the link? You got like about 30 seconds and I'm gonna dip up out of here. Cause it's been a long night. It's been a long night. I'll probably delete this live, because I was feeling good when I went live. And now I'm like, fuck these niggas. I hope this is you and you're not coming up here with no bullshit. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me put a banner up because I don't think you ever came up before. That ain't big enough. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, Abby. Is that you? Hello?
Hey, it's me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't do that porno bomb shit, I don't do that.
Okay,
I
good.
put this up there for a reason. The reason being, ZX, I guess, got flagged the other day saying all this racial shit against me and a couple other people. We're the enemy, crackers, honkies, all this other shit. He's going to smack the shit out of me. He's had 3 times, face to face, to smack me, shoot me, make my wife suck his dick, all this other shit.
Hold on, wait a minute. So you've been in ZX presence 3 times?
3 times. I live
Really?
5.8 miles from this motherfucker, yet what's he do? He calls the police. It says I belong to a gang. One, it's not a gang, it's a club. Two different things. And you were the one, ZX, that said you belong to the Ram Boys. I went and Googled the Ram Boys. I was thinking something with Richard Allen Projects. It's an amateur hockey league here in Philly. So I'm in a gang, but you're running around with thugs, and then you're talking about you don't want to be around sweet boys, but you were the one that took your pants off in front of a young bull in your house on your live.
Yeah, he did do that.
You're the one who got caught with a man doing whatever y'all were doing in a car behind the fucking hardware store when the police pulled up. And when you sued them, you initially won. And that part's true. He did initially win. But they were looking for some evidence that they couldn't find, so they appealed. And they won. Because they proved that he was a liar. And Nikki, you don't know the whole history. See, he's talking about all this stuff with the black community. A lot of people don't remember this. Some people do. A couple of years ago, I was up in Scranton, PA. I drive a truck. And he stated, please donate $24 to help young black men, young black boys go to trucking school. My wife sent it to me, and I'm like, no, that's not how that works. I've been doing this almost 30 years now. So I had to do a whole video proving with the books trucking is free. And then he turned around and tried to say, well, for felons. No, dude, I'm a 2-time felon. Okay? You pulled my shit up, Nikki, a long time ago. I'm a 2-time felon.
No, dude, I didn't pull your shit up. Everybody think I be pulling folks shit up. No, I didn't. I hadn't pulled your shit up. I would tell you if I did. I didn't pull your shit up. But what I do want to get clear is he did tell everybody that if we sent $25 in, it would help a person who wasn't qualified for federal financial aid to go to trucking school because they weren't they was homeless or they didn't have their name on a rental agreement or a homeowner or something like that. That's what he was saying.
That's bullshit.
Okay.
I've got 2 homeless guys that fell on their luck due to divorce and whatever else. Got them jobs. I got one sent to Werner. and they trained him. I got another one sent to CRST out of Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Got them sent there. Everything was paid for. So no, that's bullshit. That is complete bullshit.
So you're saying
child,
that a person that is homeless, let's say a 19-year-old that's done got put out the house, they might got a little criminal record, they could still qualify for truck driving school. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, but most places won't take a 19-year-old because until you're 21, until the federal law changes, you have to be 21 to drive over the road.
Oh, okay.
Under 21, you have to stay in states, what's called intrastate driving. So basically, he's got to find a farmer, a dump truck, somebody who's willing to let him work, and they'll train him. You got waste management here in Philly will take a guy under 21, and they will train him to get a CDL. The school buses here in Philly will teach a guy how to get a CDL and get the passenger endorsements. Who else? Certain dump truck companies will teach you, if they stay within the state, they will teach you how to drive using their equipment, take you in. But now they've changed the law to now you actually have to go to school. You cannot be taught by somebody. So if I have a CDL and your son wants to learn how to drive, I can't turn around and get him to take the permit, hop him in the truck with me and teach him. You can't do that anymore. You have to actually go to a federal recognized school now. They changed that shit last year. So, no, I know all this. I have to keep up with all the laws because they changed. He's mad. That's how it started with us because I didn't know who he was until I got the trucker thing. And truckers got a bad name as it is to some of the shenanigans some of these drivers pull. So I'm not going to sit there and let you just do this and scam people out of money.
To be honest,
I can show you how to do it for free.
Really knew how you all kind of got into it. It was just, at one point Zex was into it with everybody. We couldn't keep up with everybody he had an issue with or a problem with. I knew it was something about trucking, but considering that that's not our lane, it's not something that we just, knew something to doubt him on,
Exactly. That's why he got away with it. That's why he got away with it. And then when it was brought to my attention, and I showed people, I went to, I was in prison in Illinois.
Right.
And I was locked up with the head of the Simon City Royals. He was in there on a double murder. He was my cellie. So we were sitting there talking. He's like, so what do you do? He knew some of my biker background stuff, but he didn't know what I did for a living. I told him I drove a truck. He's like, yeah, I thought about doing that. I said, what are you in here for? And he told me, I said, you have no sex crimes on your record. He says, none. I said, you don't have any transportation of dope? He said, no, I have none. I said, well, then you can get a trucking job. He said, even with a double murder. I said, yep, even with a double murder. I said, you got to you got to get your license and wait a year. After you get your license, you've held it for a year. You can go to all sorts of schools. So I get out. I parole out. I run into him 4 years later with a company I worked for in Memphis, Tennessee called Transcarriers. I see him there. I'm like, yo, Bird, what the fuck? He said, yo, dude, what you told me was right. He went to a place called Trans Am out of Olathe, Kansas. And they trained him. A year out of prison, he got his CDL, his driver's license, and they paid for his CDL. And he's like, yo, dude, man, this is the best shit I've ever done. Yeah, I told you, unless it's a sex crime, because it's not the company, it's the insurance. Insurance won't fucking insure you because you're a liability, because then they can get sued if they hire somebody with a sex crime and they hurt a woman or a child, sexually, then they can be sued. And then transportation of drugs, that falls under the federal government because they'll come in and snatch all your trucks and trailers and your authority.
Right.
Those are the only two things you really can't get a job unless you become an owner-operator. And if you become an owner-operator with your own authority, you're still going to have problems trying to convince an insurance company to give you insurance on your shit unless you turn around and lie and don't tell them about it. But if they find out later, they're going to snatch your insurance.
Right.
So,
Right.
but I'm still waiting to get smacked. He's had 3 opportunities. I've called him out. He said he is a gangster and a thug. I've called him out several times. Yo, anywhere you want. Neutral ground. Not my house, not your house. Parking lot, cousins, save a lot, shop and save, whatever. We can go toe to toe. He won't do it.
So let me ask you
He a
this.
gangster.
Let me ask you this. You know he came to your house with shooters, right?
Huh?
I said, you know he came to your house with shooters, right?
Oh, I already know. I'm not worrying about it. But what happened? Nothing.
What happened?
He also told two people that he was going to do a drive-by on my house. He didn't come with no shooters. That's just what he said. He came by himself, and maybe had one of the boys sucking his dick or him sucking their dick. Drove by my house, but they know what we got, and we've got cameras. So if something would have happened, I ain't worrying about it. And I told him I'm not worrying about it.
Right. Right. It
I'm
comes
not
to
worried about
where you just feel like a person that's all talk. I really never understood why, it was so much anger between you and your wife with him. Even though I was around, it felt like it came out of nowhere. And I'm be honest, like back then, I didn't watch other people's lives. All I knew is what he said, because when I'm down for somebody, I'm down with them. And if I'm down with you, I'm not going to listen to somebody else that's talking bad about you. So a lot of things I'm learning and hearing, for the first time.
Yeah.
But
so our beef started with the trucking, and then he kept telling Died he was going to make her. Now, I don't know if anybody understands what you make her suck his dick. So that is sexual aggravated rape.
I got the DC numbers.
Dia's got 3 DC numbers on him over that. And the district turned around and told her that they are.
Well, I do remember
reactive.
him playing me some, and I might could go find them, but he did play me some phone conversations of where Diet was like offering him sex or some shit. Or
no,
I don't think she was serious.
No.
Now I don't think she was serious. I think she was talking shit.
She did call him.
Some shit that.
She did call him and leave him a voicemail and said, "Hey, you hungry? I'll bring you over something to eat, child." You know how she talking.
Right. Yeah.
Nothing. Well, no, it was some cinnamon rolls.
A shit bye.
So he turned around and made all these threats. And when his address came out, I don't know who put his address out. Died and her best friend turned around and made a trip over there to make sure that's where he lived. And boy, he went and called the fucking police. First, he thought it was a dude because he didn't look at his camera. And then he turned around and called he thought it was a dude.
Did you drop your wife off at his house?
No, her and her friend went.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I was in bed because I get up at 3 o'clock.
Like you was a man that dropped your wife off at his house to get checked, and then you was driving down the street and your wife just caught up and jumped in a truck. Like that's how he made
I was in bed. I was in bed asleep because I had to go to work. When I found out about it, I dug all up in her ass. I said, "What the fuck are you doing? That boy's fucking nuts." She said, "Well, I just want to have it." And so he called the police on her. The police around and said she didn't do nothing wrong. It was stupid to do. It was stupid to do, but it wasn't wrong. It wasn't illegal.
Right.
I dug in her ass.
He wasn't a threat to him.
Yeah.
And
So
I think that was a good point that Fabe made today. Like, even if you say somebody come to your house, and although I am not a proponent for anybody going to anybody's house under any circumstances, but at the end of the day, if you want a woman to stay in a place, a man got to stay in a place as well. And if you are trying to compete or compare yourself to a woman, you are stronger than her. You cannot sit here and react to a woman the same way that you would react to a man. And I think that's what he's not getting. That's what he's not getting. And it's not that anybody subscribe to anybody going to his house, but at the same time, it's like, why do you keep finding yourself in these situations? It got to be something about you. It got to be something about the energy that you putting out that keep putting yourself in these situations. Even if you say these women are masculine, these women are aggressive, these women are disrespectful, this, that, and the other, nigga, what is it about you that keep attracting disrespectful females?
That's because he's got feminine energy.
Right. Right.
Well, I don't know if you saw, Diet did a fucking parody on his ass when he was, I guess he was going after Jazzy at one point. So Alchemy. He went after Soul Alchemy, and he wore these truck stop tights. I know exactly what they were because I bought my wife a pair, and she did a whole fucking parody with him tooting his booty in the air and patting his little Badusi there, and that shit went viral.
That's why he hates y'all.
So she did a parody, put her legs up in the air, and she drew on the little mustache.
Okay, that's the issue. I never understood why it got so strong between you all. I really didn't.
Then he chased us down the highway and said we chased him.
Yeah, he chased us, saying he was going to catch up to us, and then when he did catch up to us, and we were told about it, I went to get his license plate for it, so that I could put a DC number on his ass again. And he said he was going to smack us. Well, dude, you were right there. Right. He said he had his pistol. So did Diet. Diet got her shit all legal. So he didn't want that gunplay or that knuckle play.
Right.
Because he was talking all that shit about me before we went to court. Oh, he can't walk. He's this, that, the other. And he's the only man. Never have I gotten into an argument with any dude on here and told them to suck my dick. I've never said that to another man. That is some gay shit. Only a gay man will tell another man to suck their dick.
True. And we told him that all the time, stop inviting men to your dick. Like, that shit ain't cool. I had never heard no shit like that before. Like, you got to stop doing that. And you can't get mad at nobody calling gay for that shit.
Nikki, you're from the South, right?
I am.
Okay, so is Diet. And when I lived in Memphis, and I lived in Orange Mountain when I first moved to Memphis.
Yeah.
I have never, when I saw these young men fucking beefing and arguing, talking about killing each other, I never heard them tell each other to suck my thing. I've heard them say, dude, I'll fuck your bitch.
Right.
I've heard them tell them, I'll fuck your bitch. I've never heard them turn on
your mama before they invite another man to their dick. That's just not what they do. And it ain't got nothing to do with hate or, anything like that. Just if you supposed to be this straight ass man, it's just certain shit you don't do. And then he gets upset when people call him out on the homosexual shit that he do. Nigga, he
keeps going after gay men.
Right.
Okay. I have no issues with gay folks, I've got a couple guys that I know.
Just be real about what the fuck it is.
Yeah, I have a couple of guys that I know that swing that way, but they know their boundaries.
Yeah, they don't try straight men. You're right.
But I don't go to. I've been to Pastor Jay Wilson's platform. I've never attacked anybody in there for being gay.
Right.
Never.
I've never attacked any lesbian women for being. That's the one thing I respect about Pastor. He doesn't lead with his sexuality. Okay, yeah, that might be his sexuality, but that's not what his conversation is all about. So for him to keep approaching Pastor Wilson talking about his sexuality, that makes everybody think you suspect, nigga, because it's like you talking about how you don't like this man's lifestyle, but yet and still you don't went on this. You tried to go on this man panel several times, and you would have been perfectly okay with his lifestyle if he had let you do what you wanted to do on his panel. But because he wouldn't let you do what he wanted to do on his panel, now you done flipped out and cussing him out. Like, no, that's not how that shit works.
I've never seen Pastor Jay Wilson with a young man in his fucking house and him getting undressed like we saw ZX do.
I could look, if Vic did not film that, I wouldn't have believed that shit happened, but I saw it. I can't deny it. Yes, he did. He pulled his pants off of that young bull.
Nature boy done lost his motherfucking mind.
Yeah.
Diet. Yes, he has.
Yeah, we turn around and that's how it all stemmed from him. But see, he wants to turn around and I told him the other night I did a thing on diets. I'm not gonna go back and forth with him. I said what the fuck I said. I'm not gonna keep going back with a beta boy. That's what he is, a beta. He wants to be an alpha. He's not. I'm not. And him and his little cronies, Hometheus, and all of them. Yo, you're not gonna step to me. I've proven it. I've told you where to meet me or wherever you want to meet. Ain't none of you gonna do anything.
Well, what you say? Y'all 5 miles away?
5.8 miles.
So if you said I'm gonna meet you at this gas station, would you say I'll meet you at this station? And
yeah, Harold sure did. Harrogate. There's a two cemeteries. He lives between two cemeteries. I told his ass we go to one of the cemeteries. That far, he ain't got far to go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he not gonna do it because he all bark and no bite. That's just all that shit is, I think because y'all kind of been into it for a couple of years now, and ain't nobody made no moves, and Diet has came over there, and he ain't do shit about it.
Yeah, I do have to. I can't just go to his house and snatch him out like I was when I was
wouldn't recommend
I already have 2 strikes.
Don't go to this.
No, I've got 2 strikes against me, so I can't. Right. But if I catch him out the mouth, that's a whole nother story.
Right.
1, I think it's Vic who found it. I was a Golden Glove boxer, middle heavyweight, and I think it was Vic that found me when I found a clip of me fighting in Madison Square Gardens back in the '80s. So I got the hands, and I don't think he wants these hands.
I wouldn't doubt it. That nigga probably couldn't windmill properly at this point without his teeth falling out. So I wouldn't even worry about that. And then at the same time, where
he'll get on his back and windmill his booty. He'll do it on his back work.
So he gonna talk his way out the situation. Is that what you're saying?
He gonna twerk for you.
Yeah, he's gonna twerk.
I feel yeah. At the same time, I will say I honestly never really knew the in-depth part of y'all situation or why y'all was into it. I have always encouraged him, just like I encouraged him when he got into it with Cookie. Do not get into it with people that live in your same city. Like, that's just stupid. It's gonna go, left. You're not about that life. So why even go there? But he wants to get on here and act like he's big and bad and tough, and then want to play victim when somebody bring him the same energy that he's bringing them. Like,
I mean, he likes calling people bums and they ain't got shit. But you know what? All my bills are paid for.
Right.
I don't owe $400 on taxes. I'm not $1,000 owing the water bill.
You ain't got no water bill.
My shit's taken care of. So who's the fucking bum? I didn't have MBK pay my fucking electric bill last year. Somebody said MBK paid a fucking almost $1,000 for his bill last year. I think it was Vic who had that.
I mean, I don't know. I can't.
How you gonna call somebody a bum? You can't pay your own bills.
I don't know. I just know he got bills that need to be paid. I don't know who paid them.
No. But Nikki, you're not on here calling people broke and bums and everything else. Motherfucker, I just dropped $1,000 yesterday to my mechanic on a bike that I'm having rebuilt and customized from the fucking ground up.
Right.
Okay. Not a plastic piece of fucking was a Suzuki he's got on. What the fuck he's got that plastic piece of shit in his garage. Yeah. I mean, my shit all gets customized. My shit's made out of metal, not plastic.
I heard that. I know in biker terms, those are fighting words. Those are fighting words.
I say this: it's nothing wrong with riding a sports bike. That's a young man's game.
Exactly.
It is.
That's what I was gonna say.
We're both older. We're both in our 50s. Me and ZX. We're both in our 50s.
Right.
I've got a couple guys I know that ride them here and there, but most of them ride a cruiser, whether it's a Honda, what they call the ACE that looks like a Harley. We call them Honda Davidson, a Harley, an Indian.
It's probably some type of Harley type at this age.
Right. But for you to that be your only bike, there's only two people that bend over. Women and gay men. And you sure the fuck don't look like a woman to me, ZX. Because you got to be bent over to ride them damn things.
Ooh. He said your ass is smirking when you're riding on the street. That's what he said.
So, yeah, that's what I always say. I mean, I bust a couple of my guys' balls about that do have them. But ZX is for real. But all my guys that do have them, they also have a fucking Harley or two.
Right. You know? And I can confirm that. You know, I ain't trying to just dog the nigga just because I don't like the motherfucker. But I've dealt with men that's been in motorcycle clubs. And by that age, yeah, you don't move up to a Harley, you know, or something to that sort. You're not still rocking Kawasaki. You're not, you know, it's just a whole different breed. Yeah.
Thank you for calling it a club because that's what it is.
It's serious down here.
We're not gay.
No.
I know a lot of clubs down here all over the country.
Oh, it's definitely a club, and it's a men's club. And a lot of times, like even when I was dating a man that was in a motorcycle club, I didn't go to all the events because some of those things were for men. That's a men's club. That's something for men do. That's what they do when they have their toys that they can afford.
And that's what MC originally meant. MC originally meant men's club. It was changed to motorcycle club in the late 60s.
Right.
But that's what the MC was. It was a men's club. That's why you don't see women patched over.
A lot of women, yeah. Like we see them. We see them when they ride up, but we're not trying to, you know, rag tag around them. We understand that's a men's club. That's a boys thing. That's what they do when they get their toys, when they got to a certain point in their life to where they can afford to spend money on a toy, you know. But this nigga was using that shit as a whole identity. Who the hell names that after a motorcycle club, like or a motorcycle bike? Like, nigga, no, he was trying to use that as his whole identity, and he didn't realize that, you know, it's a lot of us, like, we try to support a motherfucker because you know,
right, baby?
People need support, but at the same time, it's like, dude, we see right through your
hang
ass.
on, Nikki. Diet's puking.
Oh, she okay?
She pregnant. We found out yesterday.
Are you serious?
Yep, 6 weeks.
Well, congratulations, Diet.
She's mad. She just flipped you off. She's a 48 with pregnant.
Man, do you not know how much of a blessing that is? That is a blessing.
She said she wanted a baby, so I bought her a puppy, and then this shit happens.
Look at you. You just strong-armed your soldiers. Your soldiers went in there and said, we ain't playing, goddamn, we finna fertilize an egg right here and right motherfucking now.
Oh, ZX said my cannoli don't work. Apparently my cream still has flavor.
Yeah, well, you know how, you know, perception works. You know how
back to the biker thing. I know he's not a biker. When he called the police on me and Diet, it said that we belong to a gang.
Oh my goodness.
One, Diet doesn't belong to nothing. Diet's with me. You know, I didn't even get Diet a property patch. You've seen it. A lot of guys will have on their girl's property and so and so. I didn't even do that because Diet's not my property.
Well, let me clear this up, because he tried to make it seem as though when you all met, what's the lady? I can't think of her lady. Don't know the name. She's sweet. I ain't have a problem with her.
Yeah, the She-Beast.
Oh, Sheba, Queen Sheba. Yes. When you all, and he met you all up there to where Queen Sheba went to court at, he was saying that you all stopped by a police station and then had a police escort to escort you all the way up to the court because y'all was scared of him?
No. What happened was when we got there, I get inside And I'm pissed off because what he's not showing, and the reason we beat the case, we beat the case. He said we didn't know. I sent the fucking paperwork to Vic. We beat the case. When we got there, they turned around and said, I need to get fingerprinted. I said, fucking for what? What the fuck I need to be fingerprinted for? We were the motherfuckers that were fucked with, and I responded. Did I respond harsh? Yeah, I did. I'm not denying I didn't respond harsh. But this shit, you know, the bitch filed charges but made fucking like 18 videos after that, lying, slandering, and we were able to prove it using her own words. Her own words is why we won. But the judge, I cussed the judge out, didn't even know he was the judge. I said, this is some fucking bullshit. I said, what is this, a fucking kangaroo court? What? They just got some redneck hillbilly to come in here and preside over this? And the judge is looking at it. He was a big boy. He's like 6'4". And I'm like, what the fuck is, going on? He said, everything's going to be okay. I said, who in the fuck are you? He said, I'm the judge. I was like, oh, fuck, I just stuck my foot in my mouth. He says, you need to get fingerprint. I said, for what? We were just fucking responding to what was done to us. He said, because the summons was sent out, we still need to get fingerprinted. So we went and got fingerprinted. We're in there getting fingerprinted. Diet gets a phone call. They're saying, hey, go to ZX's channel. He's outside. She's like, what? So she goes and he's outside the court talking all this cash money shit and making indirect threats. The officer that was fingerprinting said, what is she listening to? And she just showed him. He asked, so she showed him. He said, oh, who's that? So I told him, hey, he has nothing to do with this. He's been harassing us. And he says, okay, let me make a phone call. He made a phone call. And when we pulled up, you could see when we pulled up on his camera, there was nobody following me. Nobody followed us. We pulled straight up to the front because I have a handicap placard because I broke my back. So I get a handicap placard. Parked in the handicap spot. We went in. Nobody was in there. They wouldn't let them in there. I go back and I talk to my attorney. I said, yo, what the fuck is this? This is fucking bullshit. He said, this is what we're going to do. We've already discussed it with the judge. He says, you're not going to have a conviction on your fucking record, you or your wife. But this is going to be the deal to have it taken off. I said, okay, what's the deal? You're going to have to pay half of the fingerprinting fee and mugshot fee. I said, okay, how much is that? He said, $312. I said, okay, bet. I said, it's not going on my record. He said, no, you're going to be found. One's going to be dismissed, and the other one's is a summons, so it's not even a ticket.
So they were small city pimping y'all.
Yeah. So
pretty
I
much.
paid the $300.
You had to pay for the outcome you wanted.
Yeah. So I paid them the $312.
They shouldn't have made you pay for no fingerprints. Like, that's some bullshit.
Yeah, hey, it's not on my record. And the judge even said the reason that he was dismissing that one was because of Detective Moore. Her officer contacted me one time. He said, I'm mad at what you did. I said, what the fuck did I do, man? He said, you fucked up my case. I said, how did I fuck up your case? He said, when he initially got it, he heard what I said, which was some vile shit that I said. I don't deny it. He said, I thought you and your wife were the aggressors, but after everything, because he gave me his email, and he said, send me everything you got. And I sent him and my attorney everything. He said, now I see that she was the aggressor and you guys were the victims. And he told us to file paperwork on her here in Philly. But our fucking DAs, he's letting motherfuckers go. Unless you've actually killed somebody, they're not arresting nobody. So it does us no good. But this is a hick town, so they need money. So they're going to file charges on anybody and everybody for anything and everything.
Right.
But she was mad because she lost.
But what I was wondering
no, they got felony. That's just one. No felony. No, there's not one because nobody won.
Well, what I want to ask was his being there meaning anything? Like,
antagonize, just antagonize.
Right.
Because,
so did it mean anything in the court's eyes? Did the judge take his testimony?
Yeah, he wasn't. They weren't even allowed in. They did whatever they did while we were getting fingerprinted. Then when we come back, they had to sit outside. See, she brought everybody up there
Right,
with her.
because all
See,
we
if you
saw
go-
was the outside part and the drive back. So we don't know what
Right,
went
so-
on in the courtroom.
right, because
I got the whole chase in my Google Drive. Because Vic called me, Nikki. It said, "Diane, look to your left." But Vic pissed me off. We over there. And make it seem like we was chasing him. No, I got from the beginning to the end of him. That's why he mad.
but what happened was, see, she turned around and said,
I remember that day. Y'all was going. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be fair. I don't know who was chasing who, but I know both of y'all was speeding down that freeway, and I remember seeing ZX going on the freeway, and then you all hollering something out the window, and he was hollering something, and people was just driving. That's really what all it was, and it got made into a bigger situation than what it was.
We were gone for 29 minutes. I was doing 72 miles an hour because that part of I-80 is 70 miles an hour. I put my shit on cruise at 72 going. Then we get a phone call that he's beside me. Well, hang on. If I'm doing 72 miles an hour, I'm already speeding. And I leave 29 minutes before you, and you catch up to me, that means you're doing 90, 85, 90, all the way to catch up to me. And if you hear it, he says, let's see if we can catch them. So you already had it in your mind to fucking chase me down. And then when my wife told his ass to pull over, he wouldn't do it. But you a gangster. You're going to smack her, smack me, shoot me, make her suck your dick. But you wouldn't pull over. Oh, I would have shot the non-motherfucker. Died had fucking her Taurus. Believe me.
And I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be 1,000% honest. I remember, because I wasn't there for the whole live. I came in between the live when y'all was going down the freeway, and he was looking over, and you all was talking, because I was watching both lives. I think y'all was on Chucky's live. You wasn't on your own live. You was on Chucky's live. And I remember watching Chucky from my iPad and then watching ZX from my phone. And, you know, he was driving. And I remember when y'all had got kind of close to each other, and it was cuss words going back and forth, but, you know, everybody just kept on driving. But it was like pull over. Nobody pulled over though, you know. So
well, he would pull. Well, why am I gonna pull over? Because he's speeding.
Right.
We were trying to die. That's why we were next to him. Pull over. 1, 2. They talk shit about my truck. Everybody knows I have an older truck. I have a 2000 Ford Excursion. I got that big 6.8 liter V10.
I'm gonna beat your ass.
What'd he do? So,
Get in here.
Oh, she's mad at the puppy.
Get your ass outside.
So we turn around and they talk shit about my old ass truck, but you know, I don't have no check engine lights pop up on my shit. My shit didn't go bing, 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 bing.
And them excursions still be hidden. And them excursions, them be goddess. Yes, sir. I would love to have an excursion. Yes, sir.
Go to Facebook, go to Marketplace and type in Ford Excursions.
Yeah.
And you will see them. You can mine's a 2000. Look at what a 2000 V10 is going for. They're asking.
I understand those excursions go
go
high. Yes, they do. That's not no cheap ass vehicle for sure.
I've seen people selling a 2001 for 37,000.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Talk shit about my old ass truck. Still, I didn't have no check engine lights on it. My shit didn't break down. I didn't beg for no gas money.
Live where his gas light or check engine light came on, and everybody was. I remember Vic clowning him because his check engine light came on. He had to pull over to the side of the road, and his shit malfunctioning. Really, we ain't seen the Audi since then.
Nope. Then he said something about an accident. This is what kills me. This motherfucker videotapes or does live on everything. So my wife got it from Vic. She went and screenshotted the shit from Super Saiyan Jim. Okay. She got some pictures from Super Saiyan Jim on his Audi. So my guys, I said, hey, I need you to look at this and tell me what you think. This guy saying somebody hit him. So he's a body man. That's what he does for a living. All he does is build, the outer skins of cars. He said, no, nobody hit him. And he's showing me, see how this is pulled out? That's from him hitting something. That's why this has been thin like that. Because if somebody would have hit him, and he showed me 5 different angles, somebody could have hit him. He said it would have been bent all different. He hit something, either backing out or coming up on something for it to be bent the way it was bent. He hit something. Didn't nobody hit him?
Oh yeah,
somebody would have hit him.
When I seen it,
He would have been on the look what these motherfuckers did. They hit my car.
I automatically knew he had hit something because right around the time when he did that, my son had ran into some shit and tried to act like somebody hit him. So I already knew. Like, nigga, like, come on now. We can see you hit something. Like, that ain't, like, stop. And then, like, he didn't even get it fixed until he kind of like brushed it off then when Super Saiyan Jim had went to his house and I think dropped off some diapers or some shit. And that was the first time we saw that he had like an accident or something was wrong with the Audi, which wouldn't be a big deal, but that's what he was bragging on and trying to put other, holding himself as high and putting other people down as.
Super Saiyan Jim dropped him off some adult diapers.
Yeah, he dropped them on. So that was the first time we saw that shit. And it was like, and I think after then, I never asked him about it. I don't ask people questions. I feel like if you're going to tell me, you're going to tell me. So I don't ask questions. But he kind of like just, he tried to explain this shit. And his thought process was, well, it's just not running. I got to put it in the shop. He never admitted to hitting anything or anybody hitting him or none of that shit, and then it was like, okay, so why you got to put it in the shop? Oh, well, I was putting some regular gas in it. And it's like, nigga, why would you put regular gas in an Audi? Who put regular gas in a foreign vehicle? Like, and I don't claim to know that much about cars, but I know not to do that. Like, what the fuck?
My excursion, even though it's
he not right. He not right.
Even though it's an American car, it's got that big ass engine, so it runs hotter than a normal little V8 or V6. I use premium. It keeps down the carbon deposit on the rings and pistons and the heads.
It's better, period.
It burns a little bit cleaner. So I'd rather pay what I dropped 22 gallons in last week, and it cost me $100 bill. And I could have got it cheaper. I could have got the cheap gas, but then you got to put on.
You get more gas mileage out of it. I know people who drive Cadillacs and still put premium in their car.
That's a myth. You don't get more gas mileage; it just burns cleaner. It actually makes your engine last a little bit longer.
Oh, that's what. Okay. So you don't need to put the gas stop in it or gas X or whatever that shit's called when you put it in before you go fill the tank up.
93, 95. That's all I use. And I even use it in my bikes and my Harleys. I use premium. They're like, well, it's carbureted. Yeah, and it doesn't burn as hot by using the cleaner shit. I don't have all these carbon deposits on my shit and have to use sea foam or something to burn it off. I don't know. I try to take care of it.
Right. Well, regardless of the situation, that's things that, a man should know. That's how I look at it. I don't have to know the ins and the outs of it, but goddamn it, you shouldn't be, carless because you didn't know how to take care of the car that you got. That's all I know. And that's all I care about. And to me, that tells me a lot about what type of man you are. You don't even take time.
I've never been carless. Even in New York City.
You got a putt. I ain't never known a man not to have a car. Like, that's some bullshit right there.
New York City, where you really don't need a car. At the age of 16, I had a car. I had a car at 16. I've always had a car. There was only 2 times I didn't have a car. That's when I was in prison. And when I got out of prison, within 30 days, I had my hands on a car that was mine.
Right.
Shit, the first time I got out of prison, I had a 1988 Toyota Corolla, straight pipes, no exhaust on it, no AC, no door panels, little 5-speed. The fucker sounded louder than my Harley, but you know what? He was like, how you pulling bitches with that? Because I'm still pulling bitches with that fucked up car that I had. I'm not walking.
Well, what type of bitches was you pulling? Because you know they say you be walking around here calling folks niggas. What's up with that?
Okay, see, that's not what happened. Hang on, that's not what happened.
Well, now's the time.
No, I'm gonna tell you.
I
I'm
ain't
not
ready
gonna
to jump
say.
on you. I just here to set the
Oh no,
record
I
straight.
know. You're not the first person to ask that. Diet turned around and said, "We some Poe ends over here," and I said right behind her. I was behind her. I said, "Yeah." I yelled in the back, "Yeah, we some Poe ends." I said the N word. We some Poe ends over here.
We are.
So they turn around and try to take that and run. Then they turn around and when Jamie, Madiva, and I were into it because Madiva attacked my wife over a lie. Madiva and I got that squashed, but it was over a lie. She didn't research it. So she came at us not knowing it wasn't true. And people were defending Jamie about something similar and attacking me. So I called the black folks that were protecting Jamie. I called them Sambos, and I got my ass reamed for that. I'm like, okay, well, Sambos. It is what it is. We could do. Yeah.
Now, hold on. Wait. What do you mean by Sambos? What were you calling them when you called them Sambos? Like, what in your heart? What did you think? What was going through your head when you called some black people Sambos?
They were stepping and fetching for a white man instead of standing on their own. I ain't got no beef with Jamie. Me and Jamie got that all squashed.
So is Jamie a white person?
Against Jamie. Yeah, Jamie's a white boy. Jamie said the N word, but he said it in the same context that I said. It wasn't in a racial, hateful, disrespectful. It wasn't in any of those manners at all. He just said, "What's up?" And he said the N word, you know, like black folks do. And he got ringed out by a few people. But when I did it, I mean, I got destroyed. And I was like, hang on. The same people who are giving him a pass are jumping my ass. So I called them Sambos and got in trouble for it. They were stepping, and I said they were stepping to fetch for Jamie, but burning me at the cross. So I'm like, okay. And it is what it is. I mean, and they fit the definition. If you look up the definition, that's exactly they fit the definition. That group of people. It wasn't every black person. I said the nature boy section. Yeah, I said the nature boy section. But anyways, I've got, you know, of course, Diet's black. My first wife is black. My children are mixed. All my, the only thing white in this house is my dog. Go lay down, you stink. So all my partners in my club. Well, not all of them. Like 80% of my partners are black. The other like 15% are Spanish. Then there's the about 5% of us that we're the night lights, you know. We're the ones that glow in the dark.
So because 80% of your so do you feel comfortable saying the N-word because you are around so many black people? Is that what you're saying?
I don't normally say it. That's not something that's in my vocabulary. Right. You know, I know times have changed. When I was young, and I've said it, when I was young, I grew up in a different time. I was the only nightlight in my neighborhood, so I had a hood pass. In my whole area,
I'm not attacking you. I'm just trying to understand because down here, we don't tolerate that shit whatsoever.
Oh, the fuck they don't. I've seen a lot of white boys. What you call them? Diet?
They're not around me.
There, she knew white guys that grew up around. She calls them wiggers. The white boys that dress and act black down there, and they said it depends on what kind of white person you are. So, but when I left New York, you know, and I started traveling the country, you know, it's not a word that, you know,
that you understand now. That's not something you can just.
Oh yeah, no. I've known that for several years, but what I'm saying is, when I left New York, people didn't know me. Like when I moved to Memphis, I lived in Orange Mountain. I was the only fucking non-black person that lived in Orange Mountain at the time. Right. I didn't say it. You know, that wasn't my thing, you know, because I understood I'm not in my area. I can say and do what the fuck I want in my area. I'm in somebody else's area. So it's not a word that I used. It was just, I just repeated what my wife said. And I got fucking trampled on for that.
But you understand it's not an excuse. You understand that your wife has a certain heritage that you don't have, right?
Well, no, I actually do. We've done my DNA. I got over 26% sub-Saharan African blood in me, but
you is not
I don't turn around. But I don't turn around and say I don't. But I don't consider
and
myself.
I ain't trying to come at you, but I'm glad because we need to have this conversation. So don't make it seem like I'm trying to come at you. Like
I don't
no.
consider myself. I don't consider myself a quadroon. Okay, a quadroon is a person that's a I don't consider. I'm Italian. My culture, my language, my heritage, everything about me is Italian. So I'm Italian that happens to have African ancestry somewhere. Right. So I don't sit there and think. I don't sit there and think that
African ancestry, though.
Yeah, so I don't sit there and think that I'm black. I don't do that. I don't act. Right. I don't try to act what they call stereotypically. I don't act like I'm a black man or a black. I don't try to be black. I am who I am. Diet, on the other hand, she's got Italian blood in her too, from her DNA, French as well. But she's not Italian with black DNA. She's black with Italian DNA and French DNA. So, you know, me and her, we have our own understanding. So we know. So just because I repeated what she said, I repeated what she said.
I can respect
and
that.
And it was harmless. It was harmless what I said because I was just repeating what she said. I was agreeing with her. They tried to turn it into something that it wasn't. I wasn't around saying, "Oh, Nikki, you're an N-word," or "Pastor Jay Wilson, you're the N." No, I don't do that.
We like him.
Yeah, we like him. But what I'm saying, I'm using those are two we were talking about a little bit. I don't sit there and just. That's not what I do. Never, even out of anger. All the years, me and I have been married 18 years. February was 18 years. And never out of anger, when we've got to an argument, have I ever called her anything more than a bitch or fuck you.
So you mean to tell me that when y'all getting frisky, you don't grab her by the neck and say, suck my dick, nigger? Like what?
No.
Like y'all don't play slave games. Is that what?
No. I get mad when she'll turn around and say, Di, can you go get this for me? And she'll go, yes, sir, master. I said, don't do that. Don't fucking do that.
What?
Don't do that. No, she's done it on the live because a certain content creator turned around and said, oh, you master. Your husband's master. You just a house and you a slave. You a maid.
All right.
So
all right.
I don't like that. I don't like that because I'm not.
You cut it off, huh?
Yeah, I don't play that shit. I said I'm not master. I don't know. I'd be a horrible slave owner back in the day because all my black slaves would have been reading, writing, and all the other slave owners would be mad at me. I have all my fucking boys and girls.
All your slave owners would have been fucked. That's what would have happened.
Yeah, all my. If I would have grew up back then with my mentality, now they'd all been armed. They're one of these peckerwoods to come up on my property, tell my people what to do.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be a whole Nat Turner with a white man.
I believe that that's how the Civil War came about because these slave masters was falling in love with black pussy. So I believe that.
Well, Italians have been fucking black pussy for fucking 3,000 years. Why do you think so many?
Like Italians are black. Italians to me are light-skinned black niggas. That's what they is to me.
My wife says we're that with good hair. She said y'all light-skinned ends with good hair.
Light-skinned with good hair. Yes, I believe that too. Mm-hmm.
So, I turn around. If you look at like Sicily and southern Italy, my father's from Calabria, which is south. My mother's from the north, which is a town called Asti, which is way north. But if you look at the Italian people, they're black like they came out of Africa all the way up to blonde hair, blue eyes, and skinny ski slope.
Everywhere you go, when you look at indigenous people in any part of the world, they are all of dark skinned. So yes, I believe that.
So, and then and believe it or not, Nick, I used to teach on my channel Black history. And not the shit you learn in high school. Fuck high school.
Enlighten us. What were some of the things that you used to teach about Black history on your channel?
All right. One, Yamazuka, he was the first African samurai.
Well, go
in
ahead. I'm
Japan.
gonna listen. I'm finna make me some coffee, but I'm listening. I'm just finna go on mute. But go ahead.
Yeah, he was the first African samurai. He came with a fucking priest, and one of the shoguns there needed help, and he turned around and helped. And he was one of the first non-Japanese that was given the title of a samurai. I mean, we can go on. Princess Charlotte was a quarter black. Memphis, Tennessee, since you're from the South, the city was designed and put together by a black man, which is ironic that a black man designs Memphis.
That's a
but then
fact.
black
And
people had to
named
walk on one side.
after a country in Africa. Yes, go ahead.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Memphis out of Memphis, Egypt. Yeah, I know that. I know all that. A lot of the towns here have African and Eastern European Mesopotamia names, what they call sister cities. Well, I know all that. The red light, green light, we know all that.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, we know the first open heart surgeon, successful. They did it several times, but they couldn't do it. But it was a black.
He perfected the instrument. Yes, sir.
So there's a lot out there. Then we talk about, everybody talks about Tulsa, Oklahoma, Black Wall Street. Well, that's all they think about. But there's also more. There's Slocum, Texas. A lot of people don't realize it happened in Slocum, Texas.
Look, I'm sorry. I got to give him a claps on that, because a lot of people want to holler about just Black Wall Street in Oklahoma. It was Black Wall Streets all over this country. Go ahead.
Slocum, Texas was another one that was up and coming. You had a couple in Kansas, and then I teach, there was one black content creator who called a Italian woman, says she was being racist to him. Come to find out, he lied. But I dug in her ass and I gave her some history about why Italians should not be racist. The reason Italians shouldn't be racist is because during the Great Migration of Italians into America, the most well-known one happened in New Orleans, where 11 Italians were hung off the word of a white person, because Italians were not called black, but we weren't called white. We were the first quote unquote others in this country.
Right. Yeah.
We were also
servants.
We were also lynched in Tampa, Florida. We were lynched in Chicago. We were lynched in Orlando. What the fuck? It's another town in Urbana, Illinois. We were lynched, and
let me say, I would have to look up the whole lynching part, and I'm sorry. Please excuse me.
Yeah, but I tell them,
I really love this conversation, but I do want to say, do you feel like Irish people equate to the sufferance that African Americans have went through? Do you think that the Irish has a right to claim reparations as Black Americans do? Go ahead.
No. And the reason there's a difference. There's a difference.
I gotta do it live.
The Irish were not dragged from their homes. The Irish did not have their language stripped from them. The Irish did not have their heritage, their culture, identity, or their names stripped and stolen from them, or their religion. They kept all of that. Two, after they were, and were they forced over here? Yes, they were forced to America. Yes, they were. But the difference was they were only indentured service. They won't call themselves slaves. Anytime you have to do something against your will, yes, technically you could be considered that a slave. But the difference is
they could buy their ways out. They could buy their ways out of servitude.
No. They didn't. You know how they bought their way out of servitude? By completing 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 years of labor in order to get their fucking
yes, but understand
back.
that's how slavery has went. people like to say,
But black
black
people,
folks slave
but
other black folks or whatever, but understanding that slavery isn't the same as though the cattle slavery was that went on in the United States. That's not the same. You couldn't buy your way 20, 30 years out of slavery. If you had a baby, your baby was born into slavery. It's not the same thing.
No, it's not the same thing. And like I said, they didn't have their whole culture, heritage, language, religion. They didn't have that stripped from them. Black people did. And the word slave actually comes from the word Slav, because before the Ottoman Empire took over, 90% of all slaves in Europe, Eastern Europe, Northern Africa, and the Middle East came from an area called Georgia. That's where 90% of all slaves came from there. When the Ottoman Empire came in and took over, they stopped the Europeans from getting their slaves from Georgia. So they had to go south to Africa to start getting their slaves. But the slaves between the Slavs and the way that the slaves in Africa were treated were totally two different entities, totally two different scenarios. And a lot of people don't understand that. They say, well, everybody's been slaves. Everybody, every culture's been slaves at one point or another. You know, the original Romans came from a slave. You know, Romulus and Remus were actually runaway slaves who started the Roman Empire. You know, then, so we've all been slaves, but the difference is, even when Romans had slaves, they were able to buy their freedom, become Roman citizens, own property.
That's why you can't really call them slaves. And that's why people feel a certain way when you say slaves, because that's not the same as what our ancestors experienced in America.
Look at Japan. Not Japan.
Kind of like a
look at China. You know, China turned around, and when they put a guy into slavery, he was a slave for life. And if it was a man, they would castrate his ass. He'd become a eunuch. And he was enslaved until his death. So no, but they weren't mistreated and treated less than like black people were during the trans.
Numbers. Get off.
Oh, I dropped her numbers?
Yeah.
Okay. My wife said I gotta get off. I dropped your numbers.
Well,
I know more about black
history. Like it's there. We don't already talk shit about DX. Like that shit there. Let's move on to another conversation. I love talking about history. So, you know, I'm not taking anything personal. Yeah. But you know, what your wife say.
Well, yeah, I mean, I know this shit. A lot of people get mad at me because I know what they should know. And my quest, and I'll say it again, I've said it before, I can teach my children everything about our heritage, our history, Italians. I can teach them everything. And when I came to this country as a kid, they weren't telling my history correct. A lot of missing pieces. So I had to learn.
One thing I do know, and I'm sorry to I don't mean to interrupt you, but I did want to point out is that from my point of view, as a Black American and a Southern Black America who have my bloodline is legit in this soil. Like my family's blood, sweat, and tears are legit in this soul, and was probably here before your people got here. And so when you say slaves, it's like it's not the same thing, but at the same time, it's kind of like a lot of these people, like I understand the Irish background, I understand the German background, and we get it for how it was overseas, but it's like when you came over to here, it was as though you chose the white side and was like, fuck you niggas, and we gonna help them put y'all down.
Yeah, well, because look, Di could trace her ancestry all the way back to the Delta area too. She's got a tribal card from the Choctaws. She can go all the way back on her grandfather's side to Choctaws. So, Di's people, part of them were indigenous to this country before the Chinese, the Vikings, and the Western Europeans ever got here. So Di could can go to the indigenous part on her grandfather's side all the way to the Choctaws. But you know, I teach. I was teaching. I
Right.
don't do
We
it
know
anymore.
God is good. We talking about your ancestry though.
Oh, my ancestry came straight out of fucking southern Mediterranean. That's where my ancestry comes from, and northern Africa, well, sub-Saharan Africa. I know where my people come from, but my children, like I said, I could teach them that, but I couldn't teach them everything about Black history like that, other than what they taught in school. And I knew if they were teaching my shit wrong, they were teaching yours wrong. So Professor Little, because my ex-wife didn't want to teach my children their shit because she didn't really know it, because she's what I call an Oreo. She was black on the outside and white on the inside. So I turned around and went to a professor in Chicago, University of Chicago, called Professor Little. I went to him. He taught African Black history, and I just wanted to learn. So he turned around and he taught me a bunch of stuff, and then he turned around and pointed me in directions to go learn. And he had asked me, why did I want to learn it? You know, am I wanting to? I'm like, no, I want to be able to teach my kids their culture, their history that I don't know. So that's how I went on my journey.
That's an awesome thought process to have, because one thing I would like to say, anytime this conversation comes up with my non-melanated friends, the main thing that I stress is that we've all been lied to. All of us.
We've all been lied to.
So, you know, and I think it's good to just talk and, you know, research and see what it is and call it out for what it is. But I appreciate you. And I'm going to go ahead and end this. We've been on here for going on 5 hours.
Oh, yeah.
I had karaoke last night. I'm going to go to sleep.
Dia says it takes her 22 minutes to cut the bitch out.
Right. So you got to put some work in that, huh, Dia?
Listen, I got a lot going on, honey. ZA's gonna get it. I gotta get I gotta get the hoeing mode. I gotta get Nature Boy. He over there with the trans white girl. It's a lot of hot shit going on. Girl, yeah, he got a trans
white girl. But see, he was prepping. I knew he was prepping folks the other day when he was acting on Sinata's paddle, trying to talk about, like, you know, that
nigga don't watch too much from the child. Okay, I'm gonna get into it. I gotta drag Ghetto Intellect. Okay, see, they playing in the dice. Hey, we been opening the doors to the church.
Okay, all right. Well, I'll be there in the bushes, and I'll be seeing what's going on, and you know, shit, child. I'm just in here looking.
Girl, it's going down.
Hey, I'm gonna finish my coffee and watch my shows.
Right.
All right, baby.
All right. Good to talk to you. Peace out. Hey, everybody. Thank you all for stopping in. I guess I dropped the link one more time. I think it's about to over with, but it was a good conversation. I feel like I ain't talked to everybody in so long. So it was just good to see everybody. And now I hear the birds chirping. I done fixed me a cup of coffee, so I probably ain't finna go to sleep. But anywho, I'm just here to say hi. I'm just here to say hi and to kick this nigga while he down. That's just it. That's it. I ain't had no special purpose. I didn't come with no meaningful moment or none of that shit. I just came to say that nigga is a motherfucking liar. That's all that is. And I look forward to seeing you all again. And it was good seeing you all. And peace out. And I hope everybody has a great day. Thank you, Shady. Thank you, Jackie. Thank everybody that came up. And Diet. Kopish. Let's see who else in the chat. Blue Rain. Plus, yeah, you know, y'all come up with the strangest names. Salute to everybody in the chat. Peace out. Bye. Talk to y'all later.